Come on in the building, y'all.
Appreciate it, Mr. Davis. What's up? This is Thomas Davis, man, and you are watching the Black Cat Panther podcast. Make sure y'all tune in all season long.
Yeah, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast.
Can I run up the score, run up the board, breaking them all? Ay, ay, walking the door, you know what happened? We step on the floor. Ay, ay, coming from on, you don't want partners, you already know it. Ay, ay, come on my to it, you already know I ain't finna go do it. Ay, yeah, I'm locked in, and I feel like Mark 10. Ay, walking to a room, chest up with my chin. Ay, already finished for this joint, even begin. Ay, when is what I am, I cannot ever pretend. Ay, yeah, never pretend. Ay, back in the lab again. Ay, you when I touching the friends, ayy. You when I touching the can, ayy. Putting the points on the board, I'm killing the boys, you know what it is, ayy. Switching the moves, no number two, I came in to win. They said I'm tapped in with the action, if it got the master on the master, I can never move passive. I'm active, I can make them go ghost on this cast, but wanna know who running it, just ask us. On the track, I'm gunning it, I'm blasting this, that gas, like diesel, Shaq and dog.
You know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat. Everybody eat. Hey, you know I'm a beast. You know I'm a beast. Welcome to the feast. My whole team off the leash. We don't know defeat.
Come on into the building. It's time to talk about this thing. Y'all saw it on the thumbnail. It's been on my heart to talk about this because of the fan base, to talk about how simplistic the mentality of the fan base around here when it comes to heightened emotions, when it comes to the one word win. When you take a look and you dive into understanding the mentality of a loser, you sit back and you say, okay, what goes into the mentality of losing? Because you sit down and you do a deep dive and you say, understanding where one's psyche sits amongst losing. When you lose and you lose and you lose and you lose for so long that it becomes a part of your DNA, that it becomes a part of the skin that sits on the outside of your body. You sit down and you live, you eat, you breathe losing. You wake up like a loser. You sit down like a loser. You go to the store and buy your eggs like a loser. You do what losers do. You put one pants on and one pants off like a loser. And then anybody who comes along and say, "Hey, Ted, you got one pants leg on and one pants leg off." No, it's okay. That's how I do it today, man. I want to walk around with half my ass out. I want to walk around with one foot in and one foot out. How dare you correct me? How dare you tell me that what I'm doing right now, I have my ass out? This is the rationale of a Panther fan. We have been embedded in losing for so long that it's become a part of our DNA. And we even get upset and angry. We get upset and angry when we win a game. Think about it. Before this game, we were sitting at 3-11. When you're at the bottom of the totem pole at 3-11, your number one job is to rebuild this team to get higher and higher and higher. But you can't get higher because you're sitting right here at the same spot that you were sitting in. I can't go a step above if I'm still on the same level. I can't take baby steps and go up if I'm still on the same level that I was on before. And that's the problem with Carolina Panther fans. That's why we have weaseled and we've sat in mediocrity for the last 7 years. It's because we could go 1-16 right now if motherfuckers would be happy that we just didn't go undefeated. That we didn't just lose every single game that year. Oh, I'm just so glad that we won one game. Because the thought of going winless, I would jump off a bridge. I brought this up on the show a couple days ago. And I talked about, think about how many people that's killed themselves or jumped off of a bridge the last 7 years we've been losing because of mediocrity. Just stop and think about the people who didn't get a chance to come out here and see us try to do better and dig ourselves out of this hole. There's a bevy of brothers that just off themselves and just say, well, fuck it, I can't win. Let me go ahead and just end it. Think about it. There's some people that they died year 6 of us being in lack of playoffs year 7. You get what I'm saying? Because they just didn't have the patience to sit for what, 10? How long y'all think this rebuild that we sitting in? Because think about it. If you're not getting better and you're not getting worse, you're sitting in limbo. If you're sitting in quicksand, how long is it before your head go under the sand? Because Panther fans will tell you they don't want to get worse to get better. They'd much rather understand that they gotta lose, but they don't want to lose too bad. Let me understand that correctly. Panther fans say they okay with losing. They knew this season was going to be a wash, but they want to win at least a handful of games. That way it's not so bad. That's what we sitting at right now. We sitting at a franchise that's saying, well, I want to get better, but I don't want to lose enough games to be looked at as a laughing stock or a joke. I want to lose, but I don't want to lose too bad. You can't have your cake and eat the motherfucker too. You get what I'm saying? Pick a struggle. That's what we sitting at. We in the middle of picking the struggle. Do you want to get bad or do you want to try to achieve greatness? And in order to achieve greatness, you got to get better players to be able to turn this thing around. But you can't turn it around because you're sitting in limbo every year. So you get average players instead of impactful players. You get what I'm saying? Like I gave y'all the scenario and I told y'all the difference in some of these drafts. Like look at 2019. We needed an edge rush in 2019. At the edge rusher position, we got Brian Burns. We got Brian Burns. Let me get the exact number where Brian Burns sat at. That way I have it for you guys. Because there'll be somebody who come later on and says, oh my God, what is he talking about? You're so stupid. So you ignorant motherfuckers who need help, I'm here. So we got Brian Burns, pick number 16. Now, what I want to show you is the difference in the two. Nick Bosa. Nick Bosa was pick 2. Now you say, hey, I want an edge rusher, and I want somebody that's going to come out here and give me double-digit sacks. I want a 20-sack guy. Well, your 20-sack guy went number 2 overall. He has been consistently a monster since he's been drafted. But number 16 overall, when guess what? You won a couple of games, and you keep saying, well, I want to get better. I want to get better. You whine, you cry, tuck your fucking lip in, and understand when you got out there in the middle of that season with your punk ass pride, talking about you want to win extra games. Extra games got you a Brian Burns versus getting you a Nick Bosa. And your motherfuckers complain about that. Why Burns don't get impact sacks? Because you took the sum of bitch 16 versus taking him 2. But I guess a lot of that went over your fucking head too. For the next stupid son bitch that'll comment on this video and say, hey, you're not making logical sense, I put it as crystal clear as I fucking could for your dumb ass. You whine and you complain about the team, and you whine and you complain about you want to be better, but then while you're in the midst of a losing season, when you get that win, oh my God, I'm so glad for that win. Oh, I just couldn't take another loss. I couldn't take it. In a season where you made your mind up to say, hey, we got to be bad to get better. You deviate from the plan because why? Emotion. Because you can't sit through the storm. You can't weather the storm. You just can't understand how people can patiently sit through the storm. This is where, as a franchise and as fans, you sit down and you say, one, if you have understanding, think about it like if you're raising a kid. If you have a kid and you decide that, number one, this kid is needy. This kid right here, you're going to need to feed him, bathe him, clothe him. You're going to need to give this kid everything that this kid needs. I'm talking about money for school, all this shit. You can't wake up every single day and say, God damn it, I got to feed the fucking kids. I got to bathe this son bitch. I got to come out here and put clothes on the child back. You can't whine and complain about doing shit you're supposed to fucking do. You can't do it. You can't have the kid and then regret the kid later. Or maybe some of y'all niggas do shit like that. Who knows? I'm starting to think about it. Maybe these motherfuckers on YouTube is different. Y'all different. I've never understood the process that some of these cats wake up in the morning, the thought process, and they say, well, here it is, it's 2024. We want to get better for 25. We want to make sure the team gets built. You go through the first two games of the season, Bryce Young is terrible, and everything goes to shit. Oh my God, what do we do? What do we do? Andy Dalton come out and win week 3. Oh, well, we got the answer right here. The problem was Bryce. Then Andy Dalton comes out and gives you basic numbers, which is about 250, 275, stuff you haven't seen all year. You haven't seen none of this shit all year. Well, I don't want to see any more from Andy because Andy is not the future. You know what? I'd rather see Bryce come out here and stink the son bitch up every week. You get what I'm saying? You just deviated from the plan because what you had before wasn't giving you anything. You get what I'm saying? Once again, think about how many times we've deviated from the plan this year alone. This year alone. Every opportunity that you see as a Panther fan is because you're so fucking thirsty. You so horny for any ounce of winning. You don't think about what it took to get there and how you got to that position. Like I said, it's like a man that just walking around with his dick hard all day. There ain't no thought process to that shit there. You just got blood rushing to the top of your head. Nigga walk around with pressure for no reason. Oh my God, what do I do? Normally, when you dick hard, and this every man who watches knows exactly what I'm about to say. When you dick hard, you make irrational decisions. Why is that? Because up top is not going with down below. You're not making a smart decision at that moment. And some of you motherfuckers will come up with something clever. Well, I don't need to make smart decisions. Hey, potatoes, potato. Hey, do you, motherfucker? I'm to the point now where, like I said, we praise mediocrity around. Think about it. The stuff that we talking about from the quarterback position right now are so basic. Like him taking off. Think about this right here. Last week, those same running lanes, I got on this same show and paused the video and said, hey, Bryce Young, man, you got to start taking those running lanes and running them because it's wide open. They dare you to run the ball. He froze up the week before. And you watch film after film after film of him just standing there, pockets were open, and he could have made plays there. Fast forward to the week after, he runs for 68 yards and a touchdown on the ground. Oh my God, that is what I'm talking about. We win the game. You see what I'm talking about right here? I literally just took time to slow it down for you and tell you what the motherfucker should have did a week before. And then you come on here and you tell me, y'all not happy with what you see? He's our guy. When are y'all gonna ever be happy with anything? Literally. This is what motherfuckers do. They say shit like that and then come on here and talk shit all day. You're the dumbest podcast. Y'all don't understand. Y'all not real fans. Y'all not sitting at the stadium. Y'all not going through this right here. I sit back and I listen week in and week out, and I hear a fan base that's irrational. I hear guys that making moves by the seat of their pants. I hear emotion. I hear unstableness, instability, especially instability. These fans around here are so mentally unstable. I think that they would help you rob a bank and would turn around and put a gun on you. That's just how unstable we are around here. But if you tell them that, they'll say, well, you're not a real fan. That's their go-to. Their go-to is you're not a real fan if you don't feel the way we feel or believe what we believe or understand stuff the way we understand. I never understand the way you chipmunk ass niggas think with your little teeny tiny brain. Little teeny brain. Got the nerve to tell me that, well, this is a yet a assessed price. You shouldn't expect nothing else. That was the understanding from the beginning of the year. Everybody comes onto this podcast and say, I didn't have any expectations for Bryce. I didn't have any expectations for the Panthers. But then when we start losing, I can't take it. Oh my God, what do we do? You see the point I'm trying to make? Oh, how quick they forget. I got film of motherfuckers on here talking week 1 saying they had no expectation. They just want to see what we had in Bryce Young because everybody knew that this year was going to be a wash, basically. But then all of a sudden, the expectation shoot up to let's win another game. Let's win the division. I saw a motherfucker post on the bottom of this video yesterday or day before yesterday. You gotta take a win. A win is a win. Take it how you get it. And you gotta just come to the realization that you have to accept what we have here. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to do shit. I don't plan on doing it, and I will never, ever. If everybody going left, I'm going right. And if that makes me the most hated son bitch ever, fuck y'all. I will go right. Because I woke up with my own mind. I woke up understanding that once they took every piece off this fucking defense, how could you come out here and expect to see a defense for most of the year when there was no pieces on this son bitch? Because guess what? Everybody said they want to see touchdowns. Everybody want to see Bryce Young and evaluate what they had. Well, guess what? You got every opportunity now to understand where you're sitting at. We told you motherfuckers, if you take the defensive pieces off of this team, you're not going to get what you're looking for. You're looking for Bryce to come out here and gunsling games, and you thought that you were going to come out here and win close games. That's what you thought. That's what you fucking thought. And the fact that you can't win close games and you ain't walking off with no... Because think about it. A lot of people thought, well, hey, we just barely beat... Kansas City barely beat us. Philly barely beat us. You're going to be in a lot of games that's close, but you don't have enough to get over the hump. We told you this. Y'all come on here and tell us we stupid, but like I said, we are as close as it gets to the truth around here. And once again, the truth, it really pains you niggas to see the truth. I have came to the conclusion, like I said, all they do is talk shit about us. They call us, like I said, some of the dumbest sons of bitches that ever walked the God's green earth. They say we don't know football. Yet we always right, but we don't know football. Once these boys come off that high cloud that they always be sitting on, they always got to bring their monkey ass right back here to say, damn, y'all was right. Once again, I told you sons of bitches, in order to get better, you're going to have to get worse. You're going to have to go through a time where shit just ain't working and you have to sit your black ass still. But the problem is around here, you can't sit still. You can't put a piece of candy in front of a kid and think that they won't dangle. You dangle the carrot in front of the bunny and these motherfuckers lose their mind. That's the problem. It's not everything in the franchise. It's the fans. It's you motherfuckers who got no self-control. It's you motherfuckers who don't know no better and God can't save a billy goat. It's you motherfuckers with your little itty bitty ass minds that can't comprehend and see down the road, can't forwardly think about a damn thing. Now every week I come in here and I tell y'all, think about the future. Think about long term. Fuck I say that for. Y'all motherfuckers get by the day. Y'all niggas think by the day. Y'all pack a planner's nuts. Y'all think by the motherfucking day. I said think about it. Right now, as a GM, you should be thinking about your draft because your fucking season was over mid-season. So you should have had the draft already laid out of what the fuck you need on this team. But niggas right now can't tell you what's on the team because why? They can't evaluate what's on the fucking field. Why can't you evaluate what's on the field? Because you don't know what's on the motherfucking field. You think you got a quarterback, but you don't. Week in and week out, y'all so undecided. If Bryce the guy, is he not the guy? He's 158 yards here. He's 68 yards rushing. Is that enough? Is it not enough? All you do is toe the fucking line.
Mm.
And you gonna be towing the fucking line because guess what? It's never gonna be enough to definitively say, hey, I'm here. Boom, I'm putting my nuts on the table. I have arrived. He can't do that shit. He can't do it. So if you need somebody to think for you, I got a hand. I can put my hand right up your ass and play puppet strings with it. Since you need somebody to think for you. But the problem is around here, you tell the truth, motherfucker, run. Can't handle the truth. Y'all want to see this boy win so bad that y'all want to give away reality. The reality is, in today's NFL, 158 yards and 68 yards on the ground ain't winning you a goddamn thing in the NFL. We lost the game, y'all, Sunday. That one word y'all want to use, that it trips me out. It's called progression. Y'all use that motherfucking word like a crutch. Progression. Progression is supposed to incrementally go up, not incrementally stay the fucking same or get worse. Progression is supposed to incline, not stay at the same fucking number. I don't understand it. Week in and week out, like I told you guys, the difference in where we sitting at, you gotta get worse to get better. The mentality around here is, and this is the problem, we got too much pride. Y'all niggas walk around here like we won a fucking Super Bowl. Guess what, bitch? We haven't won a fucking Super Bowl. You are not a Super Bowl winner. You haven't been to the fucking playoffs in 7 years. Humble your goddamn self. You're not this illustrious winning franchise that you think we are. You have a loser's mentality. Until you change the mentality of we need to be better, year in and year out, that's the only way you can build. Once again, you're sitting in limbo. You haven't broken this team down to build it back up. You're just sitting in limbo every single year, not going forward. I told you this 1,000 times. You call me the dumbest nigga on the planet, but yet once again, it's sitting right before you. Sitting right before you. And then you pansy ass niggas got the nerve to bring your ass up in here and tell me I'm not a fan. If I sat through 7 years of us not making the playoffs, I done sat through the Jimmy Clausen era, I done sat through Rodney Peete era, I done sat through Chris Weinke, bald head, spot ass, no throwing a football ass, I done sat through eras and eras and eras. Matt Moore, Jimmy Clausen, Vinny Testaverde. I done sat through fucking eras.
Drunk ass Kerry Collins.
Yeah. Got the nerve calling somebody a nigga. In the locker room. I done sat through eras. And your motherfuckers will come here and say, well, y'all ain't at the game every week. While I'm at the game, y'all at home. Y'all at home. So you ain't entitled to talk about this shit like I do. That's what motherfuckers are saying do. And then they'll come on there and say, well, we should be winning. We should be winning. The mind frame is to win. If you happy, and then they'll say, well, we won last week. Y'all ain't happy about that? Last time I checked, 3 wins in the NFL don't win you a Super Bowl. I thought it was the more wins you get, the closer to a Super Bowl you get. Because the ultimate goal is a Super Bowl. I think you bitches think you think the goal is the fucking playoffs or the division.
10 wins. There what? At least 3 teams right now in the NFC with about 10. The Eagles, the Lions, and the mother Vikings. They 10-win teams. 10 wins. You got 3. We got 4 around here. It's gonna take at least 10 wins, Q. Or better. It's gonna take 9 to 10 to win the division.
I get the memo, Go. You got to tell these other motherfuckers who walk around here with their head in the clouds. Tell them.
I had to sit around here and y'all wins a win. Like, yo, win. Okay. It's a true statement. Don't get me wrong, y'all. It's a true statement. A win's a win. But you're using it in the wrong context or at the wrong time. A 4-win team don't holler a win's a win, bro. This is coming from me. This is coming from the universe. A team like that the Washington Commanders beat the Eagles. A win's a win. You see what I'm saying? They got 10 wins right now. Both of them battling for the division. A win's a win. When you knock out the division leader and you sitting right there with them. Not you fall 2 spots from your draft position and you still in the top 10 and you're still in the bottom of your division. No. You're trying to get better, like you just said. You're trying to see that progression. You haven't seen that progression, bro. Like, if you're gonna sit there and say your quarterback got you 1 more fucking win than he did last year, and you still in the bottom in the dumps, and then we sitting there still trying to evaluate a quarterback, running back, wide receiver. Now, just stop me when I start lying. Build a defense. Where's the progression? We're right where we were 2020 fucking 3. 2022. Hell. Longer than that. We still don't know. You're still looking. And if you don't think what I just said, you lying to yourself. You lying to yourself. Q, did you happen, since I had to do something when we first come on, did you happen to play the Colin Cowherd?
I got it right here.
I would like y'all to please listen to this man and listen to what he says when he says, you know, when you got that guy, you know, and it doesn't take no damn 2 seasons to tell, 3 seasons, 4 seasons. Y'all, a special person, just like a Cam Newton, when he stepped on the field for us the first time, what did he do, Q? First game.
400 yards, 422 through the air. Follow that shit up second game with another 400-yard performance against Green Bay. So versus Arizona, isn't that ironic? Versus Arizona, he went through the air for 422 yards.
Did we have a perfect line?
Back then, hell no.
Did we have a perfect defense?
We didn't even have Luke Kuechly on the field at that time. We had John Beeson and James Anderson and them boys.
Free agents that was toward the end of their career. Placeholder, basically. Is that ironic? Don't we got something like that now? Davion Clowney, Michael Jackson, type motherfuckers. Don't we have something like that now? Boy, good God, boy. This podcast right here, boy, is amazing. It makes you think, don't it?
No, according to everybody else, we the stupidest, we the dumbest niggas on the planet. So
See
Some people
that's
don't want to, but go. Some people
they
don't
looking at
want
the
to
man of
think.
the miracle. They looking at the man of the
They
miracle. They don't
don't
want.
want
I
to.
can't make. I
Listen
can't
to me.
make
Go. Just
anybody
listen to me.
scream.
Just listen to me. Just listen to me. Hold on. Some niggas don't want to think. Some people don't want to be challenged. Some people don't want to think outside of the box. That's too
They got
much for them.
they got a saying. You can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink. You. That's a saying, right? They got that saying out. I think that saying all over the world. I can't
No,
make you drink.
no, it's everywhere except for Carolina. So you can make
I can't make you
everybody
drink.
else in the world. You can lead them to the water, but you can't make them drink. That
Oh,
shit don't
okay,
apply here.
okay. Well, okay.
I'm trying to
Oh well.
tell you, these niggas here
Oh,
different. These boys here in
oh well.
Carolina land is different.
Oh
Let me
well.
tell you, the ass kissing that you see for Bryce Young, you don't see that shit for Patrick Mahomes. You don't see that shit for Joe Burrow. You don't see that shit for hell. Jalen Hurts was just in the fucking Super Bowl, and they talking about getting rid of that son of a bitch.
Hell yeah. Fuck up in some of these other franchises. And it don't take no 2 years, 20 some odd games of failure.
Shout out to Panther Theory for that super sticker, man. We appreciate you. Great show over there. Make sure y'all subscribe to his channel, man. Great show. Shout out to CJ Hill. He said, sad to say, after one game, I think Penix is him. It didn't take long to see that. 200 fucking yards, and my man didn't throw not one touchdown. And you said with 200 yards, you said, damn, that motherfucker, they got something. You get what I'm saying? You could look at that game and see he had an it factor.
Yes, sir. And I will announce this right now. We will be having a collab show with my man Panther Theory next week after the Bucks game, no doubt, where we do a little breakdown of the homie Bryce Young.
Oh, this gonna be good. Y'all gonna piss some people off once the numbers come out.
Oh, that's what I ultimately tend to do.
Well, go. I'm gonna tell y'all like this right here. Niggas who fuck with Bryce don't like dealing with numbers. So you gonna have a bunch of motherfuckers say,
Yeah.
I don't watch the numbers. Fuck a stat.
They tell me right here, fuck the stats. Fuck the stats. I see what I
Mhm.
see. Okay, well, what you see? Well, he threw one ball. You didn't even put the shit. I seen the motherfucker highlight, right? The one, I think where he took the hit, or before that when he threw it to the side. There was so much air under that ball. I mean, and it wobbled. And that the video, the dude who put the video up there, I mean, it was so that he had to put the highlight up there that you had to see the ball, you know what I'm saying, wobbling, just getting there. And that was one of his highlighted throws. No air, no velocity, no force behind, nothing. You understand what I'm saying? Just did get there.
Let me tell you something. Even with that interception that came, I watched Kyle Pitts be the biggest sack of shit. Like, Penix threw that ball to Kyle Pitts. This stupid son of a bitch could take his hand, slap the shit up in the air, and it went right to another defender. I said to myself, Kyle Pitts is probably the dumbest. He deserves to be a Panther fan for how stupid he is.
Mm.
I've never seen somebody just lose his talent overnight.
Yeah,
A
I don't know what
whole,
happened.
I don't know what the fuck wrong with that boy.
Don't know.
Red told me he called a nigga Kyle Pitts. Yeah, throw it in his direction. That son of a bitch is gonna get you an interception.
I don't know.
But
Yeah,
I'm gonna
y'all
tell
probably
y'all
won't
right
pay him.
now.
He'll come over here.
You
That's the type
notice
of
I
shit we
stopped.
do.
You notice I stopped talking as soon as you say that. Go. Well, I don't want
Mm-hmm.
nothing. I don't want no nigga like no fucking Kyle Pitts on my team.
Hmm.
I ride up to Charlotte to cut his ass personally. And this is the thing. Everybody is so happy. Think about this, GOAT. Everybody is so happy that they were able to put Kyler Murray down. That's what they're more happy about. They killed the
You
hopes of
didn't
the
put
Arizona
Calamari down.
Cardinals.
Go look at the box score. Calamari beat us. Calamari beat us in the box.
No, you better not dare take this win away from them. These sons of bitches be standing there with a butter knife
I
ready to
mean,
cut your ass.
I ain't taking a win because they are win. You
The boy be
mediocre
standing with a butter
motherfucker.
knife ready to cut your ass, boy. Don't do that. Fist ball up and all
Win.
type of shit.
A win. You mediocre motherfucker.
Yeah.
That's just the way you are in life. You fuck around, have one sock with a hole in it, and you wear that bitch all year. You mediocre motherfucker.
Once again, if they won't take them socks and put that shit in the refrigerator, power to them. I come to your house, just don't fix me
Mediocre
no goddamn
motherfucker.
food.
Yeah,
I'm good.
you flickering light son of a bitch. You know what I'm saying? Can't even, sorry motherfucker, can't even damn change the light bulb. Mediocre, man, just mediocre.
I wanted to tell everybody in here. I got so passionate into my opening speech over here. I wanted to tell everybody Merry Christmas. It's a beautiful Christmas Eve over here. Now that's for everybody who's under the sound of my voice that's here for Black Cat. That's
Yeah,
here for what we built here on Black Cat, which is telling the truth. That's for y'all. Not for the
yeah.
motherfuckers who click in on this video, say, oh, these stupid motherfuckers, and then they unsubscribe and go.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't here for y'all.
Yeah.
I'm not here for y'all because there's a group of motherfuckers who just will never get a clue. Once again,
Freak.
they will never have a clue to what's going on in life. There's some niggas that sit back and watch shit happen. Some niggas that go out and make shit happen, and then there's a group of motherfuckers that just sit around that just don't know what the fuck going on. You gotta understand which one are you. My lord.
Yeah.
I'm to the point now where, as a fan base, I'm tired of arguing with people about direction. I'm tired of being, like I said, the stuff that we talking about here is for a winning franchise. When we start talking about putting having reserves in place, having players before contracts already in place, when you start talking about building a team and having positions already before they become positions of need, having stuff already, doing stuff like having a quarterback and then having quarterback competitions is something that we
High,
talk about all the time.
high character leaders and pay them. I seen Frankie Louisville. Good God Almighty.
You saw that video I sent you, Frankie Louvu?
Ah!
He was in the goddamn locker room
Stop!
leading
Shut,
them
shut up!
motherfuckers.
Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up! Shut the fuck up!
No, no.
My
He was a
nigga!
fucking leader for our
Oh,
team, and now he over at Washington. He around there rallying the troops in the damn locker room.
oh man, just brought just like damn, just brought them chills back when he used to do that at the house. You know what I'm saying? And we go out there and do.
All
Oh
that
my
shit you see there,
God,
it ain't in Carolina no damn more.
son of a God Almighty, damn.
Yeah. How that shit look in Burgundy? Please tell me, go.
Made me want to go get me a damn W on my chest.
That's a real leader. That guy right there, what I told y'all at the beginning of the season, they say Frankie Lou is becoming slowly the heart and soul of the Washington Commanders defense. Told y'all niggas this shit right here. He walked in immediately in a room where Bobby Wagner is sitting right there and took that shit over. Took it over.
He's that guy. He's that type of guy, Q. He's that type of guy.
Mm-hmm. Oh, look right here. My man said Louisville didn't want to stay us. That our fault?
You don't wait till
Yes,
the
it's.
last
Oh, hold
minute.
on, go. Hold on, go.
Go ahead,
Hold on.
go ahead.
Because Louisville had a choice. And do he come back to Carolina for the fuckery? Or do I go to Washington, start over fresh? Because I see a young budding quarterback in Jalen Daniels, and I think it might be better suited for me and my talent's there. He had a choice between Carolina and Washington. Think about it. You got a young quarterback in Bryce in the defense, and you got a young quarterback in Jalen Daniels in the defense. And this nigga made a choice. You
But
know
Q,
why? Because the Carolina Panthers waited to the 8th hour to come in there and rush
thank
through the door
thank you.
after he got his offer from Washington. I would have said, fuck y'all too. You know what I'm saying?
Q, them boys sat there and waited. Cause Brian Burns made a comment and said, well, they got a lot more stuff to work out than me. You know what I'm saying? Meaning the GM position, the coach, all that shit, right? Soon as Dan Morgan ink was drowning his contract job where he could start making moves, or he was assistant GM around here, he could have made moves then. He should have motherfucking wrapped them boys up. Like you just said, he waited to the fucking 9th hour when somebody's on a fucking plane going somewhere else already done signed a contract pretty much, walking into the facility of their new motherfucking organization to be like, hey man,
Yeah.
come on, no, come on back. We were just playing, man.
He
We want you.
verbally
We want
committed to Washington because he waited and sat around and waited
yeah.
for the Carolina Panthers.
A lot of
He
them
waited.
guys
It's
did.
on
A
video.
lot of them guys did. I know. I know. I
It's on
know.
video. He captured his free agency and he literally waited and waited. He said, I want to be in Carolina. This is where I want to be at. They asked, did you get an offer from Carolina? No. No, he never got an offer. So he
First of
said, "Well,
all,
Washington seemed like a place I would like to go." They reached out to my agent. Come on, bro.
y'all must have didn't hear Q in the beginning when he said the season being over. Fuck, week 3, week 4. Last year was the same way. They didn't sign these guys. They weren't in their so-called future plans to win one more game than we did the year prior. He had to March whatever when free agency started. After the official season was over. Hell, we made the postseason. In how many years did you just say, Q?
In 7 years, we haven't made a postseason at all.
So don't act like we've been dealing with the fucking playoffs, and that's why we couldn't sign them. No, we had the playoffs to deal with and this and that to deal with. Don't act like that. Slack ass son of a bitch. Just didn't sign it, motherfucker. Sitting there twiddling thumbs and shit. Come on, man.
And that's
Stop.
the thing. In this off season right here, it came down to Burns, Louvu, and Derek Brown. You had to sit down and figure out of the three who you were gonna sign. You basically told Burns to his face, "Fuck you, I'm gonna get you out of here." You basically said, "Well, Brown is such a good player. He just had a fucking NFL record he broke. We can't let this motherfucker walk. So we gotta sign him." And Louvu said, "Well, damn, where I'm at? Where my buddy at? I'm lost in the sauce. Nobody even remember about me."
Mhm.
You got three niggas to pay on a roster when you got goddamn 130 million. Three motherfuckers. Nobody else on the team was worth a damn. Your best players was Burns at the time, Louvu, Derek Brown,
Brown.
and then J.C. Horn would have been the next. But you had a whole nother year to worry about him.
Mm-hmm. You actually had another year to worry about Brown because you could have exercised the 5th-year option if we were worried about money. The two guys, the Louvu and Burns, would have been free agents as soon as March hit. I think it's March 16th or whatever. Don't quote me on the date. But officially, their contract would have been done as Carolina Panthers. So you had time. They just didn't. They just dropped the ball. They dropped the ball, y'all, on a lot of shit. And I'm saying,
Yeah.
oh, Louisville would have made. I know what you're saying. Louisville would have made all this difference. Leadership, that C on your chest, the C that you gave the other kid, that C, that boy earns his C. Earns it.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm to the point now where I'm not, like I said, I'm not even arguing with people no damn more. If y'all want to sit here and lose all season, hey, be at it. Be my guest. As a fan, I'm defeated, GOAT,
I know,
because
yeah.
it's like I can see this shit for what it actually is, and I feel like there's only a handful of people that can sit in the room with me and see this shit for what it actually is. You get what I'm saying? I feel like maybe me and you and maybe a handful of about 2 or 3 other motherfuckers that I know can just sit in the room and say, well, damn, this is what's going on around here. Damn, all they got to do to make the shit better is this right here, but they don't want to do it. And fans are happy about this sad shit that we got here. They happy about it.
Or they see progress and they see motion. I don't see motion, y'all. And I can see that this right here ain't gonna lead to no more than maybe, like I said, 9 wins at best. And I said it. By that
But
time, you're gonna be done paid somebody. You're gonna be done made some other move. Some other key players gonna be done left, or either in the GM's office. Guess what they gonna be doing, Q? Asking for their fucking release.
well, go.
You done seen it across the
They
league.
don't want to head because, like I said, Bryce Young had a 91 PFF grade. Once again, he could have a 91 PFF grade every single week if he takes what the defense gives him. They give him them open running lanes because they were daring him to run across the middle. They think about it. 99% of the snaps, like I said, come from the quarterback. Whether he run it or whether he drop back to pass it, he has the ability to affect his own numbers. And most of the weeks coming through, up until yesterday, Sunday, you have not seen him just take off and run and make shit happen. He finally decided to do that. He got a 91 grade. Like I said, it's still 158 yards. I don't give a fuck what y'all say. 150 yards is 158 yards. And last time I checked the NFL, 158 yards is not winning you games. It's not winning you. Well, it'll keep you close in the games, but you're not going to be primarily the reason we win games. And that's the biggest problem around here. I don't think people, like I said, are so horny for the quarterback position here in Carolina. They're not looking at the context and actually how you get the numbers. Once again, if he's giving you 158 numbers and you dueling to the death, and it takes a heroic act from your running back to get the job done, once again, the context of everything is that 158 yards that he has is not. We didn't win that game because of his stellar quarterback play. You won that game, like I said, off of the late game heroics of Chuba Hubbard.
Yeah.
So
All those games
put it
he
in
had over 20.
context.
All those games he had like 20 some yards, 100 some yards. Those games where he took over, and some of them games where he went toe to toe, he told that ball, he told the rock over say 15, 20 times, bro. That's not conducive to a running back though, Q. For not with a 4-year contract. You're not gonna do that for 4 years, bro. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes, they will
So,
go. Yes, they will. I've come to
man, that
conclusion,
nigga
Panther
gonna have
fans, they are very happy sitting.
okay.
And once again, what's the title on the thumbnail?
Win, yeah,
Fans
win.
praise
Huh?
mediocrity is what it says on the thumbnail. Go. Did you read the thumbnail?
I didn't read the thumbnail. I was looking at I was looking at the title of the heading. You know what I'm saying?
Fans praise mediocrity. And that's what we're sitting at. This is probably the most mediocre showing that I have ever. When you win a game with 158 yards and 68 yards on the ground, and people stick their chests out and say, I'm so happy that we got Bryce. Alabama Bryce has done it again. And instead of they say, well, damn, 158 yards, that's really totally 220 yards, totally all-purpose yards. Now think about it. If your quarterback giving you that right there and you saying, well, damn, what happened through the air? How come we never see him throw across the middle of the field? How come whenever he do throw across the middle of the field, it's an interception? You got to start putting context to some of these numbers that you're seeing. The numbers that you're seeing from him are not conducive to winning games. Like I said, when's the last time you see us put up 150 yards on a motherfucker in the first quarter, first half? When the last time you seen that? Then we could talk about progression. If he come out and give you 150 yards in the first half, and then you look around, he finished off with 250, 205, 250, I'll take it. Because then that tells me, hey, something
Mhm.
clicked.
Yeah. You
It's
haven't
about how
dominated the
you get
game.
your numbers.
You haven't dominated the game with the kid ever. Just where we just led a whole game, dominated the game like, yo, this shit is over, put a backup in. You haven't dominated the game ever. Right? The kid is either getting a last second Eddie Pinero field goal or Eddie's kicking field goals for the win. I mean, just mediocre performance, Q. Like
Mm-hmm.
eking shit
Mm-hmm.
out, just barely scraping by. Type shit.
But they okay with that because they're saying he couldn't do that shit before. And that's where the problem in lies between me and Panther fans. Because they'll say, well, look at the first two games of the season where he couldn't even muster up 100 yards to even throw the
Okay.
football. Couldn't move the football. Now he giving you 158 and 68 on the ground. At least he progressed. At least he looking a little bit better. That's
Mm-hmm.
where these motherfuckers get their heart invested into Bryce Young. Instead of they say from the quarterback position, now be mindful, I'm saying from the quarterback position, go look at, matter of fact, I'm going to show y'all a nigga, and I want y'all to tell me, I'm not even going to put the name of this cat up. I'm not even going to put the name of this cat up.
Mm-hmm.
Because I want to prove a point. I want to prove a point, man. Because motherfuckers act like, now be mindful, I'm just looking at this for what it is. And any nigga that tell me that this shit right here ain't legit, I'm gonna share this in 1 second.
Yeah. Fair now, don't you say nothing about Jaden Daniels. Don't you say nothing about it. I didn't even read your whole statement. I just seen Jaden Daniels, the beginning of your
Alright, so check this out. Now look at this right here. 327. I'm going from the bottom on up. 327 1 week. 289 the next week. 395. 284. 312. 207. 212. 363. 221. 254. Before I even continue going on, what does that sound like to you?
sound like consistency.
Consistently, you averaging anywhere around, I'd say anywhere around, that's around 275 a game. When I say
Mm,
395, 284, 312, 207, 212, 363,
yeah.
327. Do you know who numbers these is that I'm reading out?
Now see, and the thing about it, y'all, I'm driving. I can't see the screen. I'm just listening. So I don't know who numbers he talking about or whatever. I don't know, Q. I don't know. I just said consistency because I'm looking at the numbers that constantly going up or staying right there in the same respective area. I don't know who
Mm.
numbers they are, Q.
Those are Geno Smith's number. Geno Smith. Now,
Okay.
is Geno Smith a top 10 quarterback or a top 20 quarterback?
Not a top 10 quarterback, but he's a respectable quarterback. Middle of the road. Middle of the road.
Middle of the road. Middle of the road.
Middle of the road. Middle of the road.
Now,
At this
a
point in his
middle of the
career,
road.
it took him 10 years to get to the middle of the road.
I read off his numbers because I didn't want to go get a Patrick or a Joe Burrow or Lamar because they'll say, well, he's not those guys. Those are elite quarterbacks.
Mm-hmm.
So what I did, I went and got a game manager. Everybody know Geno Smith is a game manager. Is he not?
Yeah, every now and again, like, God damn, Gino killed them. You know what I'm saying? 'Cause, I
Mm,
mean, depending on who they playing, depending on how the ball bounce, you know what I'm saying? It's reasons why. You know what I'm saying?
mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah.
Once again,
That
I
type
put
of
up
shit.
the numbers of a game manager and
Mhm.
consistently bum 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 3-2 3-2 3-2. I ain't seeing no 84 yards, no 100 flat, 125. Now, let me put up Bryce Young numbers.
Oh my
Let me put
God.
up Bryce Young numbers. Now be mindful, Geno Smith totally got 3,900 yards, 17 touchdowns, 15 interceptions.
Hmm. And I tell you what,
Respectable.
Bryce Young will kill for that.
Hmm.
Kill.
Good luck.
Kill for it. Literally, to have a season like that.
And that's a damn shame because, like I said, nobody in today's league say that they want Geno Smith.
Yeah.
You tell me one
Like,
motherfucker that say, hey, I'll
Geno,
take Geno Smith right
Geno,
now.
Geno Smith is the guy. Hell, they don't even want him in Seattle. They try to figure out something. He's just playing that consistently right there.
Exactly.
And then they do like that. Like, well, let's put some more pieces around him and see what can happen. Just like these motherfuckers around here. And we got to play the Colin Cowherd next because I'm telling on what I'm saying about that.
Okay. I'll play that video next. I don't want to put Bryce Young numbers up here because I want to show the difference. I want to show the difference in the numbers and the consistency week to week. That's what the fuck I want to show. Cause niggas will spit you down and say, no man, Bryce is the most consistent quarterback ever. He got this, he did that. Okay. Lord have mercy. I don't even know where to start at, man. Well, versus New Orleans. Week 1, 161. Week 2, 84 yards. Week 3, no, not week 3. His third game after getting benched.
That was like week 7.
It was Chicago week 7 or so. He had 7
Garbage,
yards.
garbage, yeah,
That's when
around
he
garbage,
got in
around that
garbage
garbage
time at
time,
the
yeah,
end of the
yeah.
game.
And Denver getting
Washington,
garbage,
2 yards. Like I said,
garbage.
that's the end of the game. They put him in for a drive. Denver, he come back out 224. 2 touchdowns, 2 interceptions. Then you look at from 224 to 171 in New Orleans again. Then across the water at the Giants in overtime. Now be mindful, overtime, your number's supposed to go up. You had 126 yards.
Yeah, well, Chuba had
126.
150. Chuba had 153.
Yeah. Kansas City game, which is they say his best game of the season. 263. 298 with Tampa Bay. Then he go back down to 191 against Philly. Then he goes back up to 219 against Dallas. Then he drops back down to 158. The up and down roller coaster is what I'm showing you. And I'm pretty sure they'll have an excuse for that. Well, it was Xavier Leggett fault. Had he not dropped 8 touchdowns, and okay. Y'all done put that boy on injury reserve. That boy they done had so much y'all. He basically went and said, I'd rather have surgery than to be out on this field. Because if I miss a ball for these motherfuckers,
Yeah,
all hell
they
break
gonna roast.
loose.
Yeah, they gonna roast.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Shout out
Jason
to
Horn. Go ahead.
Shout out to CJ Hill. He said, why didn't we pay Chin? Chin has 100 tackles with the
No,
Commanders. Nope.
no,
CJ
no,
Hill, shut your black ass
no.
mouth because when I
Yeah,
said that
yeah,
at the beginning
yeah,
of the season, motherfuckers said,
no.
well, he ain't doing nothing in Washington. And I
He ain't
said,
doing
just wait
nothing.
till the end of the year.
He ain't doing nothing. He don't want to play.
We
He
wasn't
ain't
winning with
doing
him.
nothing.
Okay. Shout out to James Jones. He said, "Merry Christmas, fellas. You are my kid, Jaden Daniels. Baby, you put the ball in his hands with the game on the line. He's not gonna
Yeah,
let you
listen
down."
to him. Listen to him. You riding high, ain't you, James? Go ahead, boy. Go ahead and fan. Go ahead and fan, boy. Go ahead, James.
See, that's
Go ahead.
optimism for your ass. That I would
Damn
be
right.
excited if I had a quarterback like that. Like I told,
Go ahead,
like
James.
I, like I told my dog Wes last night, and we were talking about the Panthers last night, and he said, "Q, imagine if you had a Joe Burrow for a quarterback." I said, "You shut your black ass mouth, Wes. You shut your mouth. Let me tell you something. If I had Joe Burrow week in and week out, where I know I'm consistently getting 275, shit, you wouldn't be able to shut me up. Every week, I'm rolling out the bed knowing Joe Burrow is gonna put foot in somebody's ass.
Mm-hmm.
And somebody at 275 is what that boy averaged. Every game, you
Mm-hmm.
know he gonna come out there and win, lose, or draw, and it ain't gonna be because he didn't show up. Give me that shit right there. Where I know for a certain I have a talent that's gonna come out here week in and week out.
Do you think J.C. Horn in the locker room said that the Arizona Cardinals players were saying, y'all trash. This team ain't nut. Y'all trash. So that's the way they thought about them when they got on the plane, Q. So how serious do you think they took that game?
Well,
Now that
people will
come out of
tell you
JC mouth now. That come out of
uh,
JC mouth. That's not
they're
me.
gonna tell you go that what you saying right now is crazy because this is an NFL team and you don't talk about an
Oh,
NFL team like that. They're gonna say
you
they're gonna say you
you
crazy.
just said if you had Joe Barrow,
Mm,
the dire wolf, the timber wolf, ice in your
mm-hmm,
veins,
mm-hmm,
Joe Barrow, that you
mm-hmm.
wake up every morning ready for him to put foot to ass. Meaning,
Yes, sir.
the
Yes, sir.
opposing team is saying Joe Barrow is the dire wolf, the timber wolf, ice in his veins. He will put foot in our ass if we don't straighten up. Not y'all trash. Joe
Now, let
Barrow
me tell you
trash.
something, Go. If we had a Joe Burrow, it'll go a little bit like this. When the scouting report comes out at the beginning of the week, they're gonna say, we have to limit Joe Burrow. In a
Okay,
way, we're going to have
okay.
to take away.
Preach,
Well, we can't
preach,
stop him. We're just gonna have to limit
preach.
him by putting pressure on him.
We
That's the
can't let
difference in
Joe
having a
get
motherfucker you can't
outside. We
stop.
can't let Joe go down the field. We can't let Joe do this. If Joe and the running game is working, if Joe and that offensive line is clicking. Huh? Okay. Okay. Okay.
Instead, they say when they get to Bryce Young, they say we want Bryce Young to beat us with his arm. So what we
Bryce Young
gonna
has to beat us with this. We're going to take away the running game and make Bryce Young beat us.
do? That's the
Y'all
difference in
trash.
the scout report.
Y'all trash. Y'all trash.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
go. You
Okay.
just pissed somebody off with that right there. Somebody leaving the show
I did.
right now.
I did. I'm unsubscribing.
Somebody leaving the show right
Yeah,
now.
yeah, 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 yeah,
They
yeah,
don't want to hear that shit right there. Oh my
yeah.
god.
I'm unsubscribing. Y'all lying about Bryce.
Them boy love Bryce
He,
unapologetically,
he,
man.
he gonna be better.
They go West right there. What they do, my
He,
boy?
he gonna be better. I gotta get this out. I can't hold it no more. I can't hold it no more. Damn, I hate to talk. I hate to do it, but you did it, son. It's been bothering me, bothering me, bothering me. Uncle Quan,
Die!
for the Uncle Quan experience, had the goddamn nerve to put Bryce Young in a Cam Newton #1 jersey. Uncle Quan, I'm gonna tell you this right here. I ready to done it to your face for you to damn been up here on the show. So I can tell you, if you ever do that again, son, if you ever do it again, it's gonna be me and you in some problems. Me and you gonna have some damn discussions going on. Don't you ever do no shit like that again. Ever. Ever. that boy in a Cam Newton fucking jersey. Don't you do it again. Promise you.
Hey man, Alabama Bryce,
Promise.
Alabama Bryce.
I promise you now. Don't do it again. That's your one. That's your one, Uncle Quan. That's your one.
Uncle Bryce. Yes, Lord. Well, anyway, I mean, I really don't take too much stock into what Buddy say anyway, because like I said, he just
I
said
couldn't
flip
hold it.
on Bryce at training camp, and now they back best friends again. So I don't know what to think.
I can't hold it. I can't hold it. Man, but let's roll our footage, man. Let's roll off. But that's
Yes,
type
sir.
shit right. Boy got
On-demand
fucking
delivery partner of the NFL.
four
Uber
fucking
Eats has
games.
the best game day deals all season long. Order now for game day.
Think about this quarterback class. They all, I know this was only his first start, and a lot of people were like, well, his Penix's box score wasn't great. Like, you guys
You got to watch the game.
Because if you watch the game, he looks light years better and his arm's more lively and quicker than Cousins. My question was, why didn't they make this move 3 weeks ago?
You know why?
Right? Why did they?
You know why they waited?
$90 million.
Arthur Blank wrote a check, and he's like, guys, we got a lot of heat for this. We better squeeze every last ounce of juice out of that check. I think it's basically the owner. It's like, okay, now they may have waited one game too long, but I think when you write that check, because I thought Cousins was good until Thanksgiving next year, and he made it to about Thanksgiving this year, and then he fell off a cliff. But I think that's the reason.
I was listening to a podcast this week for a guy that used to work with Steve Cohen on his trading desk. And Steve's big thing always was when you see a loser, you have to pivot or we're just going to lose more money. And I think if they end up missing the playoffs, they rode that. The money was already spent. You already did it. The mistake already happened. You made this draft choice who I think Schrager or someone reported he hadn't been getting any reps. In practice, the backup doesn't get many reps. And when you have a veteran like Cousins, he got no reps all season. I mean, with the scout team, but you're not running your own offense. So he's just thrown into the fire today when he's been over servicing the defense. This is not like there's not a rotation going on in the NFL.
Okay, did y'all hear that?
Yeah.
He referenced Steve Cohen. That is a trader at trading stock and stuff when they made that reference. You have to, when you have a loser, your stock is going down, Q. You have to pivot. No matter how much you wrote on that check. Do you understand? So no matter how much we got fleeced, finagled on a trade, or what we did, you got to recognize the loser, Q. You understand what I'm saying? You have to pivot. Do you get that so far? I hope you guys get that so far. That's one of the points. You can't keep saying, you can't keep hollering, oh, we did that, we did that. You have, at some point in time, you have to make a move. Benching, you bring somebody back because somebody gets in a car wreck. If it gets so bad you have to bench someone, you have to go all in. You have to go all in, Q, at some point in time. You got to make a decision. You got to shit or get out the pot, is what they tell me. You feel me?
Well, no go because there's no such thing as going through tough times as a Panther fan. Like I said, everybody got a plan till they get punched in the fucking mouth. The plan is they knew we wasn't gonna be shit this year. They said, hey, we're gonna be patient, and then the season got here. And the more you lose, the more they said, holy shit, we gotta win. I'll go jump off a cliff. Oh my God. That's what Panther fans is at right now. Ain't no patience in you motherfuckers. I done tell y'all 10 times, you gotta know when to sit your ass down. And that's your problem. I gotta treat you bitches like a bunch of little kids. You gotta know when to sit the fuck down.
Okay.
Unfortunately, until you do that, you will never understand what it means to get in and out of a funk. Why you think you see franchises getting in 1 to 2 years and they getting back out and they winning?
Get the fuck out.
Because
Yeah.
they understand when they cut their fucking losses.
This shit
You
ain't
don't
working.
hold on to
Oh,
a
this
bitch.
shit ain't working. Yeah.
You don't hold on to a bitch after she done cheat on you. She done suck and fuck every nigga around the corner. She done cheat on you with 20 different niggas and you sitting right there simping for her.
Woo!
Come on, dude. At some time you have to cut your fucking losses.
Crying in a
It's
dark
not
room,
worth it.
snot bubbles.
I wish
Snot
the fuck
bubbles
I
coming
would.
all up out your
If she
motherfucking
wanna suck and
mouth.
fuck
And
and
your
go
nose.
find somebody, go on. Bye, motherfucker.
I love you. I love you. Man, shut the fuck up. Roll them, Q.
All right, here we go.
Hell. So he's just thrown in the fire. And this was the thing with Penix. He was a ready-made guy. This is a 24-year-old who's been playing in college for 10 years. He wasn't a J.J. McCarthy or Drake May project. I think we see all the time over the last decade, these draft classes that have 3 or 4 guys to get drafted in the first round. And usually half of them after the first year were like,
yeah.
Oh, that's all these guys. I mean, obviously Caleb's physical abilities jump out. Jaden is got to be one of the best rookie quarterbacks in recent memory. Drake May, I mean, he's dealing with a shit show there. And you watch that first drive today, he threw a beautiful touchdown against the Bills. You're like, God, I understand why if Mayo's fired, a lot of people would be interested in this job. You watch Penix, you're like, God, this kind of looks like Washington. Like just his mannerisms. Bo Nix has gotten better and better and better and better. And that's the thing where it's like, you're just going to risk the percentages aren't on your side that, oh yeah, JJ's also going to hit.
Hold on, go. They just list 6 motherfuckers that's been taken after Bryce. 6. They just list 6. Bo Nix, Michael Penix, JJ McCartney, goddamn it, Caleb Williams, Daniels, Drake May. They named 6 motherfuckers taken after Bryce, and y'all bitch ass niggas don't see that as a fucking problem. Boy, I tell you, man.
That this guy
6 niggas.
This NFL insider solidifies that these guys are going to make their franchise better. That once they stepped on the field, they were labeled already difference maker. It didn't take 2 seasons to see. You don't have to holler, oh, I need yeah, finish rolling so he can give you the definition of why these guys are the guy and not just the guy.
Here we go.
And all 6 of these guys are going to be good players. When you got Sam Darnold in your lap, I think back to the Darnold thing, at minimum, you got to franchise.
That's what I think.
Because you can't just let him hit the open market and get into a bidding war. No, you just franchise him and then figure it out from there. Minimum. If you can't just extend them, which I would do.
I think when I watched Penix today, as Atlanta won 34-7, first thing his poise, second his accuracy, not afraid to throw the ball down the field. But it goes back to something. Herbert, first game, you could see it. Burrow, second game, you could see it. CJ Stroud, second game, you could see it. Mahomes, first game, year 1, week 17, you could see it. Even Lamar, when he came in week 11 for Baltimore, you're like, holy shit, what is that? That doesn't look like anything. We try to talk I was talking to Giant fans 4 years into Daniel Jones, and they're blaming, and I'm always like, if a guy is an if the O-line's great, and if he's not a guy. And it's like anything else. If you have to talk yourself into stuff, then it's not true. You watch Penix today.
Stop it, Q. Stop it. Rewind that back.
That nigga preaching the gospel just now, boy.
That nigga preaching. That nigga preaching.
Rewind that.
God damn.
Find that, Q. Find that right where Colin started talking.
If a guy is an if the week 11 for Baltimore, you're like, holy shit.
I gotta replay that.
That doesn't look
nigga
like
say
anything.
if a guy is an if.
He hit one.
We try to talk I was talking to Giant fans 4 years into Daniel Jones, and they're blaming. And I'm always like, if a guy is an
Ray.
if the O-line's great, and if he's not a guy, and it's like anything else.
He said, if the O-line is great, y'all got a great O-line.
It's not true. You want.
Well, what he also trying to say, if you always have to put if in front of every fucking perspective for your fucking team with that nigga, you not gonna fucking win.
But Q,
the receivers catch the ball, if the running back come out and be elite, if you get out here and get a goddamn tight end, if you get an O-line, if you get a defense, if you get it, I say to these motherfuckers.
Boy.
Amen. Ray,
Yeah,
I was riding this morning, and when Colin said that, I sent it to you. Ray, I had chills just like
You had
that
to
right
pull
now.
over. Did you pull over? Did you pull over?
I think I got chills. I got chills.
Don't hear real shit. That is real shit right there.
Yeah, Q. Two things real quick. Two things for y'all real quick. I ain't calling him out because he'll hit the link and come up and he should defend himself. Now, Vietnam, I ain't attacking you, bro. Come up and defend yourself. You in the chat talking all this hate, all this shit about Jaden Daniels. You're dogging the young man, and the young man ain't doing nothing but going out there and leading his team. Why are you doing that, Vietnam? Are you making a comparison? Are you making a comparison and you don't like? Yeah.
I said I wasn't even gonna read his comment. I said, oh, James Doug got a whole team. But no, the fuck he don't. They were just dogging his defense. They said the defense just started clicking fed now. If you watch some of these damn
first
games,
5 weeks through the season, they kept saying Breaking Duval ain't doing shit. Jeremy Chin ain't doing shit. Bobby Wagner ain't doing shit. That's what they kept saying.
Hey, man, I like to give it up to my people, man, like Panama Queen and CJ Hill and Flame for Jesus and the Real Soul Child, all y'all guys that put the fire in it. That's what Q was talking about earlier. That's why we said all people that rock with us, fuck, I'm not pandering to the rest of these motherfuckers. I'm not telling them, oh, hit the subscribe, you know what I'm saying? Come on, we trying to teach you. I can't teach these motherfuckers no more. I'm tired of teaching. You know what I'm saying?
I don't care if we go from 3,000 down to 1. I'd rather sit there with one motherfucker.
That ain't gonna happen. That ain't gonna happen. Y'all followers, y'all's listeners are real football fans. You gonna always have a few.
Not necessarily, Ray. We done had about 50 people read about this motherfucker.
You gonna have a few who can't take it. You see what I'm saying? They can't handle the truth. That's it. That's what's gonna happen, man. But I'm telling you, through and through, the thick and the thieves, with y'all are people who recognize real football talk. Even from other fan bases. That's why I fuck with y'all. Because I know y'all got the real over here. Just like Kenny said, like Panama said. Yeah, you're going to get the real.
And I appreciate
That's what Buck said. Buck said in the Discord. That's
right. Always. That's why I said it weeks ago. This is for the people who rock with us. And that's when I was through, y'all. I'm done. You understand what I'm saying? I'm done.
Yeah. Well, y'all found one. Y'all found one with that Colin Cowherd. One thing that he just said, Q, and I apologize for over talking if you have to run it again, man. And this is the question that I, as an outsider, would say to anybody who seriously is a fan of the name on the front of the jersey and not the back of the jersey. If that resonates with you, ask yourself if you're a fan of the team. Now, what he said, and look at the example he gave. He said, offensive line of all things. He could have said, you have a hell of a linebacking core. He said, offensive line. If you're still asking yourself, what if is the guy, if this guy is the guy, if this guy ain't the guy, if you still asking yourself this, when your offensive line was invested in and improved from the bottom 20 in the NFL to a top 5 in the NFL. So they answered that if. That's right. You don't have a question mark at offensive line anymore. Now, if you still have a question mark at the quarterback, it might be the quarterback because the damn sure ain't the offensive line no more.
You play him one more time. Play Colin one more time, man. Play Colin one more time. Damn, boy, Colin got it. Lord.
That nigga preaching, boy.
4 years into Daniel Jones, and they're blaming, and I'm on year 1, week 17, you could see it. Even Lamar, first thing his poise, second his accuracy, not afraid to throw the ball down the field. But it goes back to something. Herbert, first game, you could see it. Burrow, first, second game, you could see it. CJ Stroud, second game, you could see it. Mahomes, first game, year 1, week 17, you could see it. Even Lamar, when he came in week 11 for Baltimore, you're like, holy shit, what is that? That doesn't look like anything. We try to talk I was talking to Giant fans 4 years into Daniel Jones, and they're blaming, and I'm always like, if a guy is an if the O-line's great, and if he's not a guy. And like, it's like anything else. If you have to talk yourself into stuff, then it's not true. You watch Penix today, I would absolutely stand behind that guy's going to play for 10 years in this league. If injuries don't get in the way, that's a 10-year starter and a multiple Pro Bowler.
Woo, Lord.
I think if I'm Arthur Blank today, I go, or
Well-
not, if you can't just extend them, which I would.
I think when I watch Penix today,
I think back in recent memory. The thing with Penix, he was a ready-made guy who I think Schrager all the time over the last decade. These go there, and you watch him, that first drive to hit, and all 6 of these guys are going to be good players. When you got Sam,
watch
Yeah,
Penix
hell of a draft class for
as
quarterback.
Atlanta won 34-7. First thing is poise. Second is accuracy. Not afraid to throw the ball down the field. But it goes back to something. Herbert, first game, you could see it. Burrow, first, second game, you could see it. CJ Stroud, second game, you could see it. Mahomes, first game, year 1, week 17, you could see it. Even Lamar, when he came in week 11 for Baltimore, you're like, holy shit, what is that? That doesn't look like anything. We try to talk I was talking to Giant fans 4 years into Daniel Jones, and they're
4
blaming.
years.
I'm always like, if a guy is an if the O-line's great, and if he's not a guy. And it's like anything else. If you have to talk yourself into stuff, then it's not true. You watch Penix today, I would absolutely stand behind that guy's going to play for 10 years in this league. If injuries don't get in the way, that's a 10-year starter and a multiple Pro Bowler.
Lord have mercy. So did y'all just
Ray,
understand?
where you at, Ray?
Did y'all
I'm here.
just
I'm here,
understand
cuz.
what the man just said for the
hold
NFC
on,
South?
Hold on.
Damn.
I want to ask Red something. Red.
Yeah.
What did I tell you last week and weeks before about Michael Penix?
Talking about the that you love. Well, you always said that you liked him. You said you liked him.
But why did I tell you that?
Because of his arm strength and the number of years that he had played in college. He got a lot of playing under his belt, and the nigga is NFL ready.
NFL ready. And didn't I tell you, I said, y'all boys just find y'all answer in
You did.
one season,
You did.
and he gonna wreak havoc in the NFC South. I told that before y'all even got
You
in that
did.
goddamn game.
You did. Because you said that depending upon what he does in these next 3 games is going to put the spotlight on Bryce. Even Bryce. Not you didn't say Rattler. You didn't say the other boy. You said Penix. You said Penix come out there and just look good. Look good. That it's going to put the spotlight on Bryce. But what Colin Cowherd saying, Q, you said it when he mentioned 4 years and Daniel Jones. Some fans just stupid, man, and y'all helped me to see it last year. But by the end of the season, I came back on the podcast and I thank y'all for beating Desmond Ridder. I say the motherfucker need to go. Goat, you said it last year. 2 things Goat said you could get in the draft that all them boys came out in. You said a quarterback and an offensive lineman. You said it's loaded with it. Now you're singing the praises of the defense, and it's going to be a heavy defensive draft this year. Last year it was offensive. It was quarterbacks, it was receivers, and look at them in the league this year. The shit ain't no mystery, y'all.
James Jones, what's going on with you?
Not
What up,
much.
JJ?
Merry Christmas, y'all. I was listening to dude's takes and then letting y'all finish on Penix because I'm very curious about Penix. We play him Sunday, so and there's not a lot of tape on him in the NFL. So,
Well,
I don't
I'ma
know.
tell
Yeah, they're
y'all
saying
like
it's his
this the
test.
test of the
They're
year.
saying it's his test. Yeah, that's what Q just said. That's his test. Yeah. Yep.
It's the
Fucking
test of the
us.
year for y'all.
And it's
Because
us.
you
y'all
know, the
defense is official.
Yeah, y'all gonna win that game, but y'all gonna see what the fuck he got, Red, and you're gonna be impressed with it. Now,
That's a
just like
fact,
we
Goat.
said, the Kansas City loss. This is how amazing the NFL is. This is how amazing it is. Okay, the
Yeah.
Kansas City loss. We come over here. We went toe to toe with Kansas City, and we this and that. Now that loss that y'all gonna have, Red. Y'all
Yeah.
gonna feel just like these motherfuckers feel against Kansas City over here. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
your
Yeah.
quarterback is gonna take that and go on, and he just gonna shoot off like a damn rocket. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
ours
Yeah.
been here for the last year and a half. You know what I'm saying? And it's like,
Yeah.
bro, that was the ceiling. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Yeah. And
Y'all
that's
gonna
what
see
you
yours.
called it.
You get ready to see yours break through.
Yeah.
See, it's a
Yeah.
difference.
Yeah.
It's a difference.
Yeah. Yeah. Man, I didn't know y'all had found that tape, that cut up from Callan Carhart. That shit was deep, man.
Man, I heard it this morning, bro. I heard
Yeah,
it
that
this
was
morning.
deep.
I
That was
Can't
had
touch
to.
deep.
my
I
spirit.
said, man, Lord knows. I said that man just didn't preach. And then
Wow,
we've been
what you
calling.
say?
I've been calling Daniel Jones, Daniel Jones, Daniel Jones. I said we're gonna be in a Daniel Jones situation. Daniel Jones. Who the first name he used?
And
He
yo,
said
and
he
this was
talked to
Daniel Jones.
motherfuckers
That's
in
what
New
Q
York.
said.
And
Yep.
talked
and
to
this was
Daniel
so
Jones.
fucked
Talked
up.
to about Daniel Jones and said, "Yo, they still hollering if we got this, if we got that after 4 fucking years. After 4 fucking years."
And
What you
go,
say,
this
James?
was so fucked up with Daniel Jones too, y'all. He owned us. That dude always killed us. Daniel Jones,
Well,
for
y'all didn't
some
have no
reason,
quarterback. Y'all
always.
didn't have a
Yeah, the tables have
quarterback
turned.
at that
Yeah,
time, bro. Y'all didn't have a quarterback at that time. Y'all didn't
crazy
have a
though.
quarterback at that. You got one now. You got
Yeah,
one.
yeah,
Goddamn
that's
sure
true.
got one.
Because Jaden showed his ass this year,
You got one.
motherfuckers. And then now Red and them are in our fucking way. Makes it better. It's like, damn.
We ain't in your way. We
No,
haven't.
it's like,
It's clean up on
it's
aisle
like,
9 with that fuck up they made with Kirk Cousins. Hey man, but you know, hey, it's like this though. You gotta have a plan, and like Q said, it don't start. The plan don't start until you get hit in your fucking mouth.
yep, that's true.
So, hey, I like the backup plan. You know,
That's
they
true.
swung for the fences with Kirk Cousins. A
Oh
Yeah.
lot of
yeah, yeah. You
motherfuckers
got
told me Kirk ain't gonna bounce back. Kirk ain't never been, Kirk could get you so
Oh,
far
I'll
and then
never
this and
count
that.
Kurt out. I'll never
Man, that
count Kurt
motherfucker
out.
fell off a cliff,
That was my
JJ.
first. That's my first son right there,
I
Kurt.
know,
I'll
I
never
know,
count him out.
I know, I know.
But I
But I'm
never
gonna tell you
saw him at
something.
his low like this either, though. So that is different
Kirk,
for me. But I'll never
Kirk
count him
done.
out.
Kirk done.
Yeah, he could be. He
I
could
don't
be.
know.
I
I
think
don't
that
know
arm
what
is
Kirk
though.
gonna do. But one thing I say, Kirk got the best agent in the NFL. If
Oh
anybody
my
can get
God, he
Kirk
gets
agent, they
paid.
better sign him up today.
He gets
Shit.
paid. He gets paid.
well, you came out the hustle, Red. Y'all tried.
That's a fact.
Never stop a man from trying. You know what I'm
That's a
Nope.
saying?
fact.
I never knock a man for trying.
Nope.
They seen the opportunity, and they said, well, we got damn money. We're doing this. We do fuck it. Let's try. It. Let's go get it.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
I'm not gonna knock on that. Well, you seen what you
Yeah.
had wasn't working in Ritter and
Yeah.
Smith, and you got rid of it. You punted it.
Yeah.
You're audible.
Yeah.
You got
Yeah.
the fuck up out of that place. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Round this motherfucker here, we going into year 3. We going into season 3 with a bunch of ifs, like Colin said, with a bunch of damn ifs,
This is my
with a bunch of
question for
ifs.
y'all. This is my question for y'all. Because and go while you were saying that, it just made me think of something. So, these guys don't coach and play in the NFL and then become coaches and GMs after all them years without having been around. They know what it is. They know what's happening. So obviously, Raheem Morris and them, they knew, like Colin was saying, a lot of people are questioning did they wait too late to pull the trigger on Cousins. Well, and you say, hey, the owner got a different sort of measurement that he got to contemplate. He looks stupid because he wrote the check. But
Mm-hmm.
maybe the GM, maybe the head coach wanted to pull the trigger sooner. But
Yeah.
at some point, they realize, man, if I keep running this motherfucker out there, it ain't gonna get what you said. If and pivoting, it ain't gonna get no better. We finna, we done already lost the lead in the division. So you know what I'm saying. Man, it ain't gonna get no better. So they pull the trigger. They pull the trigger. Do you think that Canales and Morgan? Man, I've been listening, I've been following, I've been watching. I think they're prepared to run it back with Bryce next year. After hearing this, man, I'm gonna tell you, if it's a Panthers fan who can't put that in the AC, after hearing that shit, if it's a Panthers fan that can't put that thing in perspective and say, man, we have to at least, Q, you have to at least have a backup plan, man. That boy ain't it, man.
They don't want to have a backup plan, Red. And this is the thing about Panther fans. They feel like you have to be loyal to whatever bullshit you see on the field, no matter if it's good or bad. Just like Ian Thomas and Tommy Tremble. These two punk ass niggas ain't gave you 100 yards in 3 years. And you got Jatavion Sanders in one season putting up 400 yards at the tight end position. What does that tell you need to do with them other two niggas?
Gone.
Thank you. But guess what? They'll hold on to them two boys because, well, they give us value. Why in the fuck would you keep 5 or 6 tight ends knowing that these boys ain't bringing you nothing to the table?
Right.
Yeah.
Get production.
And that's tell us that we sit in a tight end position or whatever, or we'll go and fuck around and draft a damn 4th or 5th round tight end, thinking he gonna bring something to that damn room and pass up on some guys who game changers.
But go. Remember they brought in Jordan, what's that boy? Jordan Matthews? If you so tight at that position, why would you go bring a fucking journeyman receiver turn / tight end in through the door and actually entertain that dumbass shit? That's some dumbass shit right there, Ray.
Like Colin said, you still hollering if we're trying to make the room better and this and that. And then you think you think they did that last year. What about this year coming when you don't have the money? You really gonna be shopping in the bargain basement this year. Watch this shit.
But Ray, you gotta understand, motherfuckers think that we got 71 million in dead cap that's not gonna drop until after free agency. That's not gonna drop until after the fucking draft. You get what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You get 33 million after the fact. These stupid son bitches ain't listening and understanding what the fuck I'm trying to tell them, but they calling me stupid.
Yeah, because what you're telling them is them big names will be gone. Them big names will be gone.
Thank you, Red.
After free agency, Red, after the draft, where you shopping at, Red?
Yeah.
Where you shopping after that?
The blue light special at Kmart. The blue light special at Kmart.
Yeah,
Shit.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. A lot of people don't know what Kmart is. I'm sorry. They don't know. They don't know what Rose Kmart
I grew up on Kmart. Layaway. Shit, I grew up in that motherfucker.
Kmart was the shit, man.
Square deal. They don't even know about square
Yes,
deal.
Lord.
Motherfucker, you see that blue
Every
light
Saturday
shining in
morning.
that bitch? Yeah.
Look at here, Red. Every Saturday morning, we was at Kmart, Sam's Club, and Walmart. Them 3 motherfucking places you can bet your sweet ass we going to.
There you go.
Ain't no
Sam wouldn't even give you a fucking bag.
Yeah.
Them little cheap ass flip
It ain't like that no more either, man. It's crazy.
Yeah. Friday evening when my daddy was working the night shift, my mama getting off on Friday evening, he'd take me and drop me off at her job. We going to Winn-Dixie. That was our routine. Right.
Boy, you better shut your mouth, Red. People don't remember Winn-Dixie with them free samples on Saturday morning. They don't remember that shit.
Yes, sir.
I remember that.
Them check sodas, you better know something, boy. Shit.
Yes, Lord.
Mountain Lightning. That's a knockoff Mountain Dew.
There you go.
Mountain Lightning rocks. I don't give a fuck what anyone says. That shit.
Look at James.
I drink that cheap shit. I damn sure do.
James,
it tastes good, don't it, James? It tastes good, don't it?
Hell yeah,
bro.
I'll be right there drinking with
Give
you.
a fuck. Saves me
Pass me
money.
one of them.
I
Shit.
Red, to this day, I go to Walmart and I get Mountain Lightning, Dr. Thunder, Dr. Ain't no fucking
Fuck
Dr. Pepper in
yeah.
my house.
Fuck yeah.
Oh
I go get
shit.
the
Other shit
cheese
that
Y'all
say,
wild.
brand.
hey, that
Y'all
shit that say
wild, boy.
grapes.
Great.
Don't even say soda. Grapes on
Yep.
that bitch. That's all that knockoff, y'all. That's
Great
what we gonna
drink.
be getting this year in free agency.
Oh
A
shit. Boy,
knockoff.
y'all done hurt me.
Sugar,
A
water,
Look what he got.
imitation.
purple. That's the recipe.
I
Sugar,
An
water,
blend. Here you
purple.
go.
imitation.
Shit.
Ain't no fucking
Walmart, that's
Kool-Aid
my
in my
church,
house.
bro.
We gonna get that grape drink, nigga. We gonna drink that
Walmart
shit
is my
until it
church.
go.
A
I'm in that bitch
jag.
every day.
He said,
Just
fuck that
Lemon
Kool-Aid.
another
drink,
jag. Can you
orange
win with a
drink.
jag, Red? Can you win with a jag?
Nah, I ain't seen it done yet, go. I ain't seen it done yet. And listen, I'm a believer now. I'm converted. I listened to the sermon. I'm converted. I know you can't. Shit.
Well,
Yes, sir.
mm-hmm. Thus, look, Colin Cowherd. I'm gonna start calling him Bishop. Bishop
Listen,
Cowherd came through
listen,
here
Shadow.
and he
Damn
delivered
right.
such a great message.
Yeah,
All
he
right,
did.
I,
look,
he my brother
Carolina
Ted of
fans.
mine.
I just got the text message just now. If y'all beat Tampa Bay this Sunday, we can clinch.
Well, it's
That ain't
gonna.
gonna
Well, y'all
happen,
going to the
James.
end. Y'all going to the
Unfortunately.
end,
I don't
and
know,
you
man. Cooper
go
Rush just did it, yo.
to
So I don't know.
the
Anything is
end
possible.
of the road.
Let
You
me tell you
will
something. Let me
change.
tell
You
you
waiting
something,
on
James
us?
Jones. The Panthers are not in a position to go out here. Now, be mindful, the Cardinals was just a slack ass team Sunday. But us
Yeah,
beating
that's
Tampa
true.
Bay in
I don't know,
Atlanta,
man. Y'all fucked
a,
Danny
a
up,
new
man.
a new Atlanta with Penix, we not doing it, dog.
But I'm gonna tell y'all something. Tampa Bay better be and us because I've been
Hell
saying
yeah,
this
they
for
better.
weeks. Y'all been playing better ball and more inspired. But I'd say this.
Hey,
I didn't quite know how I wanted to say this. I
brother
think one
Red,
thing
third
they
cousin
ain't got to
Red.
worry.
Let
Yeah.
him get it out. Go.
One thing
We
they
ain't
ain't got
well.
to worry
We
about is that
can't.
shit show we seen from New Orleans last night. That's one thing they ain't got to worry about in Tampa.
We can't. Red, we
Oh
ain't won
God,
a
New
road
You
Orleans
just step
game.
away from
bad.
being them.
Red, that boy there ain't never won a road game. Never in his career as a starter, as a
Really?
professional.
I
Never.
heard
Damn.
that go. Yeah, I heard that. Yeah,
Never, Red.
Damn.
yeah.
I
Never.
didn't know that.
Never, Red.
That game was fucking
4
awful last night.
home
I turned it
games,
off, yo.
Red. 4
Mm-hmm.
home games, Red.
Damn, damn.
I turned that shit off.
Well, we can hope. Buck wants y'all to win. Buck say, please get Todd Bowles fired. I don't know why he want Todd Bowles fired so bad, but he do.
Yeah, Bowles is good.
Yeah, he does. He decent. He decent. But
Yeah,
you
like
taking a
wow.
chance when you get a brand new head coach. But you know,
I mean, fuck, look what he
yeah.
did for Baker, man. Like, fuck.
Buck got a stand up, man. Buck want to run away from y'all. Buck want
He
2 or 3
does.
games. You
Yeah,
see
I
what I'm
get
saying?
it. I
So
get it.
He does.
I'm not saying nothing about Buck. You go, Buck. Talk that
You know
talk,
what?
Buck, because
That's a
Yeah,
good
Buck
point,
talk
Buck
your
Goat.
want
shit,
to run
That's a
away
good
from
D'Angelo.
point,
home
Goat.
on y'all. Yeah.
That's a
He
good
don't
You
point.
want
He
want
to run
say
Bro?
he
no
don't want no
mediocrity.
mediocrity. Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
Yeah,
what
he
he's
don't want
saying.
no
I guess you're
mediocrity.
right. Yeah.
yeah.
He don't
You
want to
That's
want
the
listen
title
to
Brady
the
of the
to
show,
win
playoffs.
Q. That's the
championships with
title of the
you, bro.
show.
We
That's
get it.
what he's saying. Fuck
Yeah.
that mediocrity.
We get
There's
it.
a lot of mediocrity going around. And this bitch is catching like the flu. I'm trying to tell
Yeah.
you, motherfuckers are catching mediocrity so bad and they okay with it. I have never known a nigga go outside without a jacket and say, I'll be all right catching a cold. That's what the fuck we doing around here. We knowingly catching this shit called mediocrity and saying it's okay.
And I did that
I'm
shit this
good with it.
morning and caught
Yeah.
one.
I'm good
Buck
with
ain't
it. It's okay.
satisfied, man. Buck ain't satisfied. Buck want another one of them Lombardi.
Yep, I
Yeah,
get
he
it.
do. He want to hold that
I
thing up
want one,
again.
Buck.
Yeah, he
Don't
do.
feel
Yeah.
bad, bro. You got to see one
Shit,
before
I
I
want
did,
one.
bro. I ain't seen one since 1991.
Damn. I've been 1
Yeah,
years old.
yeah, yeah.
God damn.
Ah,
Shit.
damn.
I'm
Well,
pushing
James,
50, bro. I'm pushing
At least
50.
you got, at least,
Well,
at least
James,
you got one in
can I ask
the
you a
locker,
question,
James.
James?
What's up?
You don't got your life plan scheduled, cleared out. I hate to tell you this, but if it's been since '91 since you had one, I don't think the forecast calling for y'all to win one in the next 10 years.
Probably
Yeah,
not, bro.
yeah. Nah, y'all
Probably
get one
not.
day too. They put some shit. Jaden stay healthy, James,
Yeah.
and they continue to do what they do.
He
You gonna
keeps
be there.
doing what
You
he's
gonna,
doing now, and like Goat said, he
yeah,
stays healthy, we can do it.
y'all
But
gonna
we
be there.
got to get him some
That's a
weapons
long
next year for
time,
real.
though. Think about it. Y'all boys done had damn near 30 years in between.
Dude, check it out. I watched this dude. I watched Snyder let McVay, Kevin O'Connell, Kyle Shanahan, the dude on Green Bay, Matt, the one on Dolphins, all walk out the fucking door, dude, for Jay Gruden and Ron Rivera.
Mm.
Yeah.
Lord have mercy.
It's 2010, bruh. 2010, RG3 and all that. I watched him, and I wanted to keep the
Oh, my
one
bad.
red guy, Raheem and Sean, more than anything. I wanted McVay and Raheem to run the defense more than anything. In
Yeah.
2016, and we kept Kirk, my first son, and shit.
You leave that comment up when the DJ get finished. I know he asking HHENT. He asking you and GOAT. But HHENT, come on, man. Let's be for
The
real.
best.
Read that one for us. Read that one for
Shout
us,
out,
Red. Read it
shout
for us,
out
Red.
to shout out to my man, the real HHENT. He said, "Goat and Q. Who do you think was the best free agent signing? Just curious." I say Wanham. Wish he was healthy from the jump. The best free agent signing has been Robert fucking Hunt.
By
Robert
far,
Hunt
by
and
leaps and
Lewis.
Hands
bounds,
down. Hands down.
by
He
leaps and bounds.
solidified
Yep.
y'all offensive line.
Yeah.
We paid a little bit too much though, real. We paid a little too much, but I'll take it. I'll take it for what he has done. For the
That's a
attitude,
bad
just the
motherfucker,
fucking
man.
attitude my nigga has brought to the line, the offensive line in them trenches. Like Dave Gettleman said, y'all talk shit about Dave Hog Miley. Dave Gettleman put the motherfuckers up front and foremost. Number one, he gonna go get him a big man. Phil Snow said they don't grow on trees. Motherfuckers around here say, we'll get him in free agency. We'll get him in. No, the fuck you won't. No, the fuck you won't. Not elite ones. Not elite. The
No.
only reason you got that one there is because you overpaid for him and Miami couldn't keep him.
Yep.
Yep.
That's the only
Yep.
reason.
They
Yep.
jumped on it. Y'all jumped
Damn
on it.
right.
And
Goat's
real
fucking
HH,
100
real
about that.
HH, I agree with them, and I think the league does too, man. The league does too. When you make a monumental jump as a unit like that, and you could point to that one player and look at how he's become a spokesman and how he has solidified that offensive line, it ain't. I mean, I know I get what you're saying. One of them might be doing some things, but let me ask you this. Has one of them had a similar impact on y'all defensive line
No.
that he has had on your
No.
offensive line?
Not
There
even
you go.
close.
I see
There you
one.
go.
Yeah.
There you go.
Not out all the
And,
games I watched this year.
and then considering that Wanham done sit half the goddamn season, that right there also, like I said, he came out, he had a couple of handful of sacks. But it's like, bro, imagine if we had you from the start of the fucking season.
Yeah.
Damn. You might be
Damn.
What's
at
the
double
best?
digit sacks.
That
What's the best
impacts a lot.
ability, Q?
Availability.
There you go. There you go. It matters.
It
Shit.
does.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Also,
so
let
that's
me
what
ask
we
you something.
said.
Why does the media hate your boy Jeremy Chin like that?
Because the Panther fans hate him. They hate him
Man, they
so
gave
bad
him shit
because,
all year long though when he came to us, man.
well, this is the thing. Jeremy Chin was a exceptional safety that we had playing at close to the line of scrimmage. Then he had a difference the last 2 years with the coaching and where they would play him at because he had injuries, and I guess he felt like he would play and get hurt again. So he sat last year, didn't play not a damn snap hardly. He played here and there. And it was with the difference in scheme because that's probably one of the two leading factors of why him and Frankie Louvu both left. The scheme in Washington was better suited to their skills. As you saw this year, he has 100 tackles. Frankie
Yeah.
Louvu was on pace for 100 tackles.
Yeah.
It helps them boys get paid for them to play within the confines of a scheme.
He got a pick the other day too, Lubu, dude.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he did.
James, when I got in my house, I got signed memorabilia of players on your team in a Carolina Panthers uniform. If I ever spend my money on you and this and that, I got 100% faith in you. I know you that guy. I see it. I know it. And Jeremy Chin and Frankie Louvu, I got they stuff in my house.
Yeah.
You understand?
No, that's
Mm.
right. I
I
love
know
Lubu,
them
yo. That
boys.
motherfucker can ball, man. I love Lubu.
Hey,
Oh,
JJ,
God.
Know
JJ,
them.
before the season, when me and you was talking, and you told me, you said, hey, I appreciate the comments and everything, but we agreed early in the season. What did I or did I not tell you that your defense was gonna be a motherfucker with
Oh
Dan
my
Quinn?
God, man, you were dead on, bro. Oh my God, it blows my mind. I was telling my wife about that shit, how dead on you were, yo. I was telling
Yeah.
April about that shit, how dead on you were. And I want to take back that I was wrong too about Quinn's ass. God,
Yeah, I don't
damn.
know. I don't know at the end of the day, because head coaches, they get evaluated based on Super Bowl wins. And you got a window within which you have to get your team there. So the
Yeah,
jury is
dude,
out.
he's starting to show me, dude. He's starting to show
That's
me
right.
now that where he
That's
messed
right.
up in that Eagles game. He's starting to show me now because that fourth quarter was scaring me, man.
Yeah, yeah. But man, but as far as defensive coordinators go, man, I don't give a damn what
Joe
you say.
Wentz,
Dan Quinn is up there
God,
with
he
him, man.
creates the coaches, bro. God,
Hell
that's
yeah.
sad. God dang, I
And
ain't know it was
players
like
love
that,
him.
bro.
And players love him, man. Players love him.
Yeah, because
They
I
love
think
him.
I think teams are gonna try to jump for Cliff.
Oh,
So
they
I
coming
like
for
how
him.
Quinn did put Brian Johnson
Yeah.
beside him and shit in case that does happen, in case others do want to poach him, his staff. He can
Hey,
Yeah.
look,
replace it.
let me tell you something, JJ. You might as well get ready for it. They coming for Cliff
Oh hell yeah,
Kingsbury,
they
man.
are.
Yeah, they
They
coming
see
for
the
Hell
him.
way he
yeah,
got.
they are.
Now,
I
Yeah, they
already
see the
know.
way he
I'm
got
already
James
prepared
Daniels
for it.
playing.
And we
I
better
They
got
see the
keep
one
way he got
Brian.
thing.
James Daniels playing.
I
Yep.
got
Yeah,
one
we
thing I
better
want to
keep Brian
showcase.
and
All right,
shit.
Q.
Shout out to this comment, this ignorant ass comment from JP right here. He said Chin was not exceptional. Q, quit lying. Now, I'm gonna go to the numbers, and I just want to ask you a question, Red. In your rookie
Oh,
season,
I see what he's talking about too with the first couple years.
117 tackles.
Yeah, and the dramatic
In your
drop.
Oh shit.
hold on, I'm trying
Damn,
to
look
get
at the
somewhere
drop.
now. Y'all, hold on. I'm trying to get somewhere now. Hold on. 117 tackles in your rookie season. Is that exceptional to you guys?
That's exceptional for a veteran season.
Yes.
Let's keep it
Okay. You
real.
follow that
That's the
up the
mark.
next season
Yes.
with 107 tackles. Is that
That's good.
exceptional?
He got
And
a
how,
hell of a point, JP.
hey, Q, how many
What's up?
turnovers? Because we were calling him King Swipe. He was them 100 and some motherfuckers. They were impactful.
Thanks, bro. I
That's
screenshot
what y'all
that
got to
shit. Thank you,
understand.
Now,
dude.
They was impactful. He was
now
causing
be
turnovers,
mindful.
fumble.
Be mindful. What I just said. He battled injuries 2022,
Yeah.
and you see it in the numbers with 70 tackles.
Okay.
And
Yeah.
then
Yeah.
he only played 12 games last year, and you see his numbers went all the way down when I said he
Yup.
had a difference with the defensive coordinator. Now be
Yeah.
mindful, this year right here, guess what he back
He
at?
finna go over 100. He finna go over 100.
15
Yup.
games in, he had 99 tackles.
And he got 3 picks. Damn.
Red.
JP, listen. Now you know your football, but you gotta. I mean, Q got the evidence. Q, what? My
But
bad. Go say
Red,
what? Go.
what the problem is Jeremy Chin was a run assist safety. He's not a coverage safety. So he
Okay.
had a couple of games where
Coming
somebody
up in the
snagged
box.
over him. A tight end. Now be mindful, this
Okay.
new
Okay.
tight end era, 6'5". These niggas jumping over everybody.
Oh
Sam
yeah.
Laportas of the worlds and all them
And
boys
they can
jumping over
run.
niggas.
And they can run. And they can
That's
run.
hard to defend.
Yeah. Yeah.
Now we won't say any. See, that's why I was just gonna say we won't say any perfect. Now his cover skills, you know what I'm saying? It's something to be desired. But at 6'3", 200 some odd pounds, you know what I'm saying, and love that contact, you know
Ooh-wee.
what I'm saying?
Them some hell of a numbers,
You should have.
JP. I didn't know
You
that
Yeah.
should have been
shit.
bringing. You should have been
Yeah.
bringing him downhill. You
So
should have been bringing him
out of
downhill.
5 years, he had 3 exceptional years, minus the 2 years where you see him,
Yeah.
like I said, on his way out in Carolina.
He came in the league gangbusters.
Yeah.
He
God
And
wasn't
they
damn.
say this
utilized. He
nigga not
wasn't
exceptional.
utilized.
Yeah, he came in
He wasn't
hungry,
utilized
bro.
in
Oh,
Carolina. He wasn't utilized.
and he did that
Once
in
again,
15 games too, dude.
I'm just
15.
being
Wow.
honest. What you see on the screen right now is not a facade. It's the truth. Now, if
God
y'all
damn.
want to sit here and
Numbers
cut this
don't
man
lie,
down
baby.
because he's no longer a Panther, that's y'all on y'all personal time.
Hmm.
I'm not gonna do that.
Yo, thank you for
Yeah.
that.
Yeah,
Yeah. Yeah.
I
God
did
damn.
not know the last 2 years he was banged up and shit.
yeah, yeah.
That just goes to
Like I,
show. I mean, hell, you can't get the tackles if you ain't on the field. But when
Yup.
he on the field, he going over. You can write him in for 100.
yeah, yeah. I'm just telling you the truth. Last 2 years he has struggled with injuries, and then the difference in coming out here and playing the Evero scheme,
Oh
him and
yeah,
Evero didn't
yeah,
see eye to eye about something.
yeah,
Yeah, something.
He
Because I
couldn't
even
play
like that other one
downhill.
y'all had.
You
What was
see
his
how
name? Burns?
you see how Evero got them playing now. You know what I'm saying? Them guys play bend don't break. You know what I'm saying? They sit back in that zone coverage and shit like that.
That
You
don't
see what
help
I'm
his
saying?
yeah,
numbers at all.
10 attacks that got that line, bro. Do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah,
yep,
That's
you
what
gotta
our
yep,
have a
safety is.
let the box safety fly through. Let him do his fucking job. Let him do what he do best. You
yep.
can't tell it. You can't sit here and tell this nigga right here, "Hey, I want you to come fly around the field." Because Red, do you know Zero Everill's first words out of his mouth is he came to this team because of Jeremy Chin? Did you know that?
I did not know that. Wow.
Damn.
His
He said,
opening words when he did his introductory press conference is, "This team has Jeremy Chin, and I came here because of him and his ability to
Wow.
play all over the
Oh,
field."
see, he was supposed to build around him then. Damn, man.
Instead, like I say, you see how this shit went.
Yeah, yeah. He switched up.
All right, you think y'all fire him?
Who, Evero?
Yeah.
No, make no mistake, Evero is a damn good coordinator,
Oh, he's
but
badass. I like him.
in the last 2 years, when you lose a Burns, when you lose a Chin, a Louvu, when you lose key cogs, Troy Hill, who
Ah,
earned a contract, you
man.
losing 50% of your defense.
Yeah, yeah. That's a fact, and
Yep,
that's hard to replace, man.
that
That's
is,
hard to
Yeah,
man.
replace.
That's a lot.
yeah. And then you hitting the draft, and I'm gonna be honest with you, Evero has gone 0 for 0 in the last 2 drafts.
Mm.
You
Yeah.
just cut the boy who dancing with his mama and daddy on the fucking screen. You just cut him. DJ Johnson just had a
Hold on,
fumble, a
Chelsea.
forced fumble, but he's not consistent enough every snap to come in and be dominant.
mm-hmm.
That's not him.
Consistency. That's a lot of things that we miss.
Consistency.
Yeah. And
Look
I
at
always
JP. Look
saying,
at JP.
I
You see right
always
here?
saying, yeah,
Look at this
yeah.
right here.
He
Look
had
at
to
this
put a
right here.
paragraph out there, didn't he? Had to put a
Look at this right here.
paragraph out there.
He had to go to PFF and find the
Yeah, yeah,
goddamn the
yeah, yeah,
green
yeah.
spots on
Yeah,
this
yeah, yeah.
motherfucker, man.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Don't
Man,
take
his
it to
numbers
heart.
don't
Don't take
lie.
it
I'm
to heart with
sorry,
this nigga,
bro. His
man. The
numbers
boy
don't
good.
lie.
The
His
boy
numbers
good,
don't
man. Don't
lie.
take it
I'm
to heart.
sorry.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
His
He
numbers
just
don't
wasn't
lie.
utilized around here, JP. Come on, man. We
Come
had
on, cuz.
we had to send it
Yeah,
through a
man,
zone, man. The
117 your rookie
offense
year,
was
man.
not
Damn.
giving us shit, JP, the last 2 to 3 years, bro. We gotta
And
I
keep in
understand.
mind, that's
literally
a rookie. A
but
rookie got
what did I say, Go?
117 tackles.
What did I say? His strength was box safety, not
Yeah,
coverage safety. So
yeah.
that'll tell you right there. If you let this nigga just come down and do a run assist, he gonna do what he do best. It's not his strength to go out there and coverage and jump with tight ends and running backs and shit like that. He gonna look crazy, and you gonna have every statistic of why he don't look good.
So did y'all use him as a linebacker?
They
No,
practically put him in safety and let him play a little bit of linebacker his first year, first
Yeah,
2 years.
because we used to do that with Curl and shit, and that always fucked him up and shit.
not as
Yeah.
much as they should have, James. They did well, like you
Yeah,
said,
Hey,
first
Q.
2 years they did.
What's up?
we
Q,
didn't
I
have the
need to
right
jump
ones
out real
going
quick,
for
man,
it.
and make a phone call, bro.
Okay.
I'll
Appreciate you,
check
Ray.
back. I'm gonna be listening. I'm gonna come back.
See, the thing is with players around here, if you no longer of service to the team, they'll act like you ain't shit. That's all Panther fans. Mention the name Brian Burns and talk about him almost getting double-digit sacks. Them boy had a Brian Burns goddamn sack count all year to watch and see what he could do.
I was so surprised to see him go to New York.
Nah, he just went into the same position, no offense. You if you don't get production from the offense side of the ball, quarterback play, anything that has to do with offense and putting points on the board, you can that dictates your defense in a major way. So therefore, the guy's a pass rusher. You can't pass rush like you want to. You're ending up setting the edge, watching the run. Guy trying they running sweeps, they running uh screens and shit like that on you. Y'all see how you play football. You have to set the edge, and that's a weakness that he got. That we all know that.
Yeah, well, as y'all can see, he 2 sacks away from getting 10, so they'll be hollering once he get to 10.
How
But
many did he get
anyway,
last year?
last year, hold on,
9.5, wasn't it? Something like
I
that.
think he had 9.
9.
Oh, let me get his numbers.
Something like that. I ain't even gonna count the half. Cause you do that, they start crying. But we ain't gonna talk
Yeah.
about Burns.
Uh,
I don't even want to get that type of
so the NFL
energy.
statistics got him down as 9 for last year, but they got 8 right here on ESPN.
Yeah.
Damn, 22. He got 12 and a half.
Mm-hmm. That don't exist though, so he didn't get 12 and a half. You didn't see that.
Oh,
And that
shit.
was
It's
the year
right
he was
there.
supposed to
Don't
be
lie.
paid. That was the year he was supposed to be paid around his game. That was the year he was supposed to be paid. That was his production year. When we had 7 wins.
Oh,
When we
yeah,
had an
that year.
offense.
That was the year
Yeah.
y'all almost got the division and shit with Darnold and
Yeah.
shit.
We
I
had 7
remember,
wins.
man. I remember that
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah. The offense actually was doing something. We were running the ball and
Yeah, I
dictating.
remember that. Darnold
Yeah,
comes in, y'all release Baker, you fired Rule, all sorts of shit
Keith
happened
Will
that year.
was interim. Yeah.
Yeah.
All that. Yeah.
Yeah, well, I'll tell you like this
That
right here.
actually happened.
Shit, y'all look good that year too, man. Darnold, man. Kevin O'Connell deserves coach of the year for that dude, for Darnold.
They talking about Donald in Vegas.
Yeah,
Now since they
man.
won that damn game.
Kevin better keep that cat.
Nah, you can't keep him there or sign him to a long
Oh yeah,
term
I don't
contract.
think they're gonna
When
keep him.
you got they got
Yeah, I
their
think
quarterback
that
up there.
Sam's agent's about to get him paid, like Kurt and all that shit now.
Yeah.
You know what's getting ready to happen, go.
Yeah. You can't keep him there when you
He's
got
getting ready to get paid.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'll tell you like this right here. We could go ahead and start getting last words. It's been what? Oh, I'll be damn. Uncle Bryce.
Uncle
That's
Bryce.
Uncle Bryce. Uncle Bryce.
Click in, Uncle Bryce.
I'll be
Realize what's
damn.
going on, fella. Hit the link,
From
man.
the dead.
I'll put a link in the chat. I
I
guess
got you,
one of your
go.
boys
I
went.
got you.
Yeah, I'm
I got
driving.
you.
Yeah, one
Uncle
of your
Bryce.
boys hit the thing and said, they talking about you over there. That's why I said I want to tell you to your face. Click the link if you can there, brother.
Uncle Bryce.
I
God damn.
just want to see where your mind was. Where you at? Click the link if you can.
Oh,
If
this
you
gonna be
can't, put
good.
the chat at the table. Click the link
Yes,
if you
sir.
can there, sir. Well, we waiting on you. We waiting on you.
Uncle Bryce. He said if he wasn't on
Oh,
the clock, he would.
let's say he wasn't on the clock. If he wasn't on the clock.
I bet you if Bryce Young was up here, he'd
Oh,
bring his
damn, right
ass.
on Christmas.
Yeah, Bryce Young was there earlier.
Right on Christmas, man.
I slapped the shit out of him. I had him up here earlier. I slapped the shit out of him.
Goddamn Uncle Bryce.
Uncle Bryce, don't ever put that boy in no motherfucking Cam Newton uniform again, man. Don't do that shit again, man. Don't do that shit again, man. Please don't do that shit again.
Lord have mercy. Well, in other news, they back like it Bryce now. We'll see how long this lasts. If he finish out the next 2 weeks, they'll be back to hating his ass again. So
Yeah,
I mean, he's not bad when he gets that ball out quick,
hate.
man. He's not bad when he gets it out quick.
man,
James,
He's got to
James,
get it out
bad.
quick, though.
You want him in Washington and we take Jaden Daniels?
No, I'm
Yeah.
good, brother. I mean,
Oh,
I don't
okay.
know, like, I believe they can
can.
repair, you know what I'm saying, with the staff, because that's who I'm giving all the credit to is the coaching staff for Daniels and shit.
Oh,
like,
you say you think they can repair him? Like he
I mean, I don't
like he
know.
a
That's what I'm
car
saying. That's who
and broke down?
and shit. Like, Bryce ain't a bad player. I liked him in Bama and shit. It's just like, I think his height
I
and
see
shit's got a
y'all
lot to
triggered,
do
huh?
with it. Like, he's small and shit. Like,
No, sir. Uncle Bryce, that goat. I don't give a fuck about that boy. I don't.
What's that? What'd he say?
He said he see y'all triggered.
Yeah. I see you the other day, man. I told you don't too much go on in the YouTube universe Panther-wise that I don't see. And when I seen that shit right there, man, all I seen was red. When I seen that picture.
Goat, he said you
How
crying
dare
for
you?
nothing. He said we all
How
know Bryce
dare
ain't
you?
no Cam.
How dare you? You shouldn't have did
okay,
it.
man. Okay.
Well, they all want to feel special. That what they have here is special. So what better way than to actually go to the real thing and imitate it and make it feel as if the carbon copy is just as good as the original. That's how they want
Yeah.
to feel.
Tell him, Kitty, don't ever disrespect that man like that.
Yeah, Cam,
He
I
said
Ever.
he
gotta
could
give it
do
to
it
Cam.
again, just for y'all.
Yeah. Look at it. Okay.
Cam was in that Super Bowl, boy. He was going at it with Manning.
Shout out to Uncle Cron, Uncle Bryce. We'll see how he feeling now. Cause if Bryce lose out them next 2 games, he'll be doing a video on why he don't like the motherfucker.
Well, who
That
y'all
one gonna
playing
end up
next?
happening.
Y'all got Tampa and who?
Yeah.
Now, it don't fucking matter, James. We gonna lose both of them,
The
so it don't
Falcons?
matter.
Is it
Bryce look
Falcons?
bad against
I think it is
Tampa.
the Falcons. Though.
Yeah, I think so. I think that's who I saw on my sheet. It was Falcons. I mean Tampa and Falcons. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then what? Tampa and Atlanta going for y'all's division and shit.
Hmm?
Isn't that who's for y'all's
They
division? Them
fight for the
two.
division right now.
Yes, sir. We appreciate you,
Yeah.
Uncle Quan. As always, all love. We gonna have fun with you, man. If nothing else, I give you a hard time. I'm gonna talk a little bit of shit. If I don't talk shit to you, I don't fuck with you. If I come up here and don't say that to you, I really don't fuck with you.
Oh yeah,
But
man.
if I
Y'all
talk
the
a little
best fan
shit to
base,
you,
bro. Like
oh
Red
yeah,
said earlier, y'all the best fan base to kick it with, bro. No bullshit. I'm so glad I met y'all motherfuckers, yo.
yes sir, yes sir.
I
We
be tripping
appreciate you
off
too.
y'all. Y'all be tripping me out, man. I love it. I be laughing my ass off.
Yes, Lord. He said, I wish I could have called in,
We
man. No,
can't do
don't
nothing
worry,
else,
Uncle
James.
Quan.
We
It's all
get
good.
entertained.
See, the
So
thing is
we ain't
about the
winning shit.
Panthers fan base is you gotta be entertaining Because what Goat just said it. When you losing and you losing for an extended period of time, you got to find shit to be happy about. Because you can't be happy about the shit on the field.
Oh yeah, I know.
But
I
there's
was with
some
you.
motherfuckers who dig hard for that
There you
158
go.
yards and that little 68
There you
yards to
go.
go with it rushing.
Yeah.
Because we were together last year, you remember? It was brutal.
Yeah, man, they walk around
Some
now all rock
people,
hard.
yeah,
I love
they'll
it.
find some of that bullshit that's on the field. I don't know why you don't go to the game. I told this ignorant motherfucker that I was boycotting the damn game. What part of that don't you understand? God damn it.
Go Q.
What's happening?
Did I miss him?
Did you miss who?
Uncle Bright.
Oh, Uncle Bryce in the chat. He ain't got time today to come up. He say, fuck y'all niggas. He got
Damn.
better shit to do with his time.
Damn,
He's sitting
I
at the
wasn't- I
house
wasn't-
behind the keyboard talking about he got to work.
Damn, I thought I'd be able to talk to Uncle Bright. Damn it, man.
No, them boys ain't gonna click no link, man. Them boys ain't about to do that shit. No, hell no. They'll watch this motherfucker, but they ain't gonna click no link.
Did
Dude,
you
I'm
see
just
that shit,
happy as
Pop?
shit to have a fucking
did-
sports show on today for real, yo. It's
Did
Christmas
you see
and
that
nothing be
picture?
on.
Did you see
Did I
that
see what
picture
now, Go?
he put in the community? Did you see that picture he put in his community?
No. Who talking
Let me
about?
put
Uncle
it
Bright?
up on. Let me look and see if it's on the screen, man. Uncle
Don't you put
Bryce.
that? We ain't gonna put that shit up. We ain't gonna put that shit up. We ain't gonna put that shit up.
You said don't pull it up.
Let me see what
Let me see
Uncle
it.
Bryce got going on
Yeah,
over
you said
here.
don't pull it
Put
up.
that shit up.
Let me
Let me see
see.
what he put in the community, man. Let me share this tab right
It
here.
can't be
Uncle
that
Bryce.
bad.
Hey, I see you, Justin Long. We got to the draft.
Let me
I
see what
see
Uncle
you.
Bryce. Uncle Bryce, what you put up on this screen right here? Y'all, to everybody watching, you know, like I said, go over there, show Uncle Bryce some love, man. You're gonna get some real love. Oh
Yeah.
shit!
Ah! Look at that bullshit. Oh, don't put that bullshit up. Put that bullshit up.
Now,
I'll be damned.
That
now what
bullshit.
in
Look
the
at that
God?
bullshit. What in the
What
Sam
in the
hell?
God? What
Lord have mercy.
what part
Oh shit.
Uncle Bryce.
what part of that
Look
told
at
Oh
that
look,
shit.
Uncle
man.
Look at
Bright?
that shit.
Oh
What the
man.
hell,
Hold
man?
on.
Do some
Oh
bullshit.
man.
Y'all know good goddamn where he was.
Look at
He
that
was
face.
feeling that way. He was feeling that way. Out that ragged ass when he was feeling that way.
he said
See that
Bryce today.
bullshit? That's why I'm mad. That's why I'm mad.
Oh, them
Man,
boy
look,
giving them hell in the chat. They giving them hell in the chat with that shit
Look
right
at
there.
the comments.
Hell
give him
no.
self-help.
Sacrilegious,
Give
huh?
himself hell.
Oh man.
Yeah. Give himself hell.
Give
Maybe
himself
think
hell.
of some shit like that.
I guess I add on to the comments.
Oh man, please do. I gotta add one.
The fuck?
Oh man, that was great.
Will shoot them.
Oh, that was great. That motherfucker's crazy, bro. They're gonna
This
murder
shit
him.
is funny.
Mm.
There's your Lord and Savior, Jesus
that.
Bryce. There he is right
Uncle
there.
Bryce.
Jesus Bryce.
Jesus Christ. Wow.
Oh man.
That's why y'all don't. Hey, listen.
I tried to hold my mule. I tried. I said, no, don't talk about it.
Hey, I don't play
I
with
couldn't
God,
do it. I couldn't do it.
that's why y'all
Lord
going here.
and Savior Jesus Bryce is in the building. I'll be damned. Let the church say
Holy
amen. The
shit.
Bryce sexuals
stop.
have gone to another level.
They just taking over.
Yeah.
Break out the rompers and the high heels and the motherfucking
Yeah.
rainbows and every damn
Yeah.
thing else. They have come, y'all. The confetti is dropping. They taking over.
Yeah.
Bro, you're not supposed to worship. You're not supposed to worship man. Well, ain't no way in the world I'm calling somebody Jesus Christ.
Jesus Bryce.
That is wild, boy.
Look at that. Look at his he grinning in the chat talking about Hail Bryce. This motherfucker.
Boy. Lord have mercy. That's what I'm talking about. That's what this is the shit I have to go through. The more and more
Lord
I
have
try to teach,
mercy.
the dumber I
Yeah,
get.
he's stupid, yeah.
They love
You
him.
right, go.
They love him.
You right,
Damn.
go. But all I can do is laugh later.
Damn.
I
That's
know,
Good
but
crazy
man.
man,
right there.
let's look at the chat. Look at the chat right
Good
now. Boy, the
man.
chat going crazy. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's crazy.
That nigga say, you got some nerve, nigga.
Yeah. Man, the devil is a lie. They trying to get you.
The greatest quarterback ever in Carolina Panther history, and you put that jersey number on
That,
somebody who
you
can't
put
get
that,
you to the
yeah,
playoffs?
I appreciate you,
you
Uncle
put that
Bryce.
piece of
Oh,
shit
You gave me
on that
entertainment.
jersey.
This is pure T
Oh, man.
entertainment. Just alone say all time disrespect.
Oh,
Lord have
All
man.
mercy.
time disrespect. All
Frank
time.
is real,
Damn.
y'all.
Bryce,
All
Bryce,
time
Hey,
Bryce, Bryce,
disrespect.
Bryce, 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 Bryce.
Oh,
hey,
man.
dude,
Huh?
I have now figured out that delusion is worse than crack.
Oh, you better shut your black ass mouth, Pop.
Yeah,
You better not
yeah.
say that shit.
That's Howard.
Woo!
Oh,
It's
man.
Howard. They just shooting up in the damn house over Bryce. Shoot up
They're
some more
shooting up
Bryce.
delusion.
Shoot up
Damn.
some more Loud.
Lord have
Just
mercy.
shoot up. Sit there
On that
nine
straight
and
fit
shoot
now.
at the game. We got
Ooh,
fucking
you got somebody.
addicts around this motherfucker.
Oh, right on that
You
pure
got
fit
some.
now.
You know what?
Oh.
I
Got some
love
of that.
every second of
Got
this.
some of that bite.
Shout out to Uncle Bryce, man. Uh,
That
make sure
face,
y'all
bro.
subscribe to the Uncle Bryce Experience. It is only the most glossing son of a bitch this side of the Mississippi.
Yeah,
If he don't
yeah.
do nothing
Motherfuckers you
else,
meet
he
across
glazed
YouTube.
the fuck out of Bryce Young.
Adam Bryce Young. Drip
I'm
drop.
telling you,
No
Hey,
drip.
motherfuckers you come
No
across
drip.
YouTube.
James,
Wow.
no drip. No
Raindrop,
drip.
drop top,
No drip.
I
sucking
have
on your
No
lost.
bitch,
drop.
she a thought
I
Drop,
have
top.
drop,
lost.
drop, drop. Drop, drop.
I screenshot
I have
Drip.
that
lost
shit.
all faith.
Yeah.
I have lost all faith in the young Panther community coming up. We fucked. We fucked. Yeah.
No, we're
Yeah.
not. No, we're not. Because that right there says Bryce Young could come out and be a consistent quarterback week in week by putting his face on number one. Number one was consistent week to week for damn near a decade.
Sick.
So that's what that means.
Looking at
Yeah,
you.
number
I
one. He
appreciate
won you some
Uncle
games, bro.
Quan for opening my eyes today. I say that we stand here at the church. Everybody, come on up here.
Yeah.
It is time to open your eyes up and understand where you're sitting at. Altar call is what's going on right
Jesus
now.
said the nigga was Jesus on the cross.
Uh, uh,
Jesus. Jesus.
hey, Uncle,
Come,
Uncle Bryce.
bring your ass
Hey,
to the front. Bring your ass.
fuck that job. You need to pull up. Fuck that job. You
The
need to
man
pull up.
say he at work, man. He ain't losing his job fucking with you.
Jesus
He
Bryce
got a
got
house
him.
to put his
Pull up.
nigga in.
Yeah.
Uncle
There go two
Jesus
Bryce.
Bryce
Bryce
in the stand.
got him.
There go two
Uncle
Bryce in the
Bryce.
stand.
Uncle
CJ,
Bryce.
two Bryce
I
in the
ain't
stand.
putting
We
your
love
ass in no house. You stay at
you.
that
We love
goddamn job. I ain't paying for shit.
you. CJ, don't put that on the
Jesus.
background of your show.
Oh
God.
Lord. That is the.
He say he off at 4. Oh, Uncle Brad, don't you work from home?
Uncle Bryce.
Stop that shit, Uncle Bryce. Man, stop that
Start
shit.
that shit, Uncle. Start that shit, Uncle Bryce.
That nigga said we
Hit
on
the link.
fentanyl. God
Yeah.
damn.
Hit the link. Look. Damn it. This
Oh
is a
man,
shame.
Damn.
I love the fact that we can have a little bit of fun, a little bit of humor in a lot of this right here. Shouts out to everybody who's around. I appreciate you.
Yeah,
Pop.
it's all jokes, but I'm praying for y'all.
Yeah, yeah. He said this is why I got off YouTube for 2 months. Damn, you been going for 2 months? We start losing just as long as just check out. God damn. I noticed I ain't see you for a little minute.
Don't let him run you away, Justin. Don't let him run you away, Justin Long.
The nigga about to run
Don't
me
let him
away,
run you
go.
away. Yeah, I know. Me too. Me too. Me too.
You saw
I ain't
how
be
I look
far.
Sunday.
I ain't gonna be far.
This is how I
People,
look Sunday. I look like somebody just brought a damn butter knife and stabbed me right in my ass. I just couldn't take it no more.
and when I seen that shit Uncle Quan did, that I was a thread out the damn door from right there then.
Let me give you one more look. One more look.
Nah, some
Boy, that shit hurt my soul. That shit hurt my soul right there. That's the
my
most
eyes.
disrespectful.
I need some Visine.
Bryce.
No,
I got itchy watery eyes. I can't rest.
some of y'all
You know what the funny thing
need
is?
to cut off your internet bill, because that's disrespectful. You don't
I
need internet.
usually don't miss a lot of people. Like whenever they put stuff up, I don't know how he squeezed that by me. I guess I missed it from yesterday to today. Normally when everybody go live, I peek in. I keep my eyes, especially if I like it. If I don't like it, I ain't fucking with you. But if I like it, I'll sit there and I'll peek in, and then I'll just keep it moving, like the video, and keep on going. And then, like I watched two Bryce in the stands night before last. I sat there and listened to that show. Boy, y'all hell. Y'all boys is hell. Two Bryce in the stand. Shout out to y'all, man. You and Abu Dhabi, that sand nigga across that water. Boy, he something else, boy. Boy, that sand nigga something else, boy.
Man, like you said, we going in. Hey, man, real talk, we going in on everybody like me, man. I'm a Carolina Panthers junkie. I'm subscribed to some of everybody. I'm subscribed to people that's got probably like 4 subscribers. If they talking Panther football, you know what I'm saying? So a lot of shit I don't agree with, I don't go up there and tell them, I'm subscribed and y'all talk crazy. No, man. I might, hey, bro, you really like this and this and that? You know, we have a discussion. You know what I'm saying? I'm grown. So, I mean, y'all might not see it like that, but like, it's supposed to be a Panther community. So, like I said, you got to be subscribed to Uncle Quan to see. I mean, you know what I'm saying? I see everything you throw up. I see, like I said, the fans and all that. Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't be hating on nobody. I'm a joke your ass. I'm a joke your ass, and don't do that shit again. I'm telling you, don't do that shit again.
Well,
but,
one half of two Bryce in the stands is here.
Look at it.
Brother CJ.
The Black Cat Panther Podcast. What's up, my fellas?
Oh, shit! It took you 6 months. It took him. Damn.
It took him all year to get one.
Hey, look,
say that again.
Gonna be too many more times. Gonna be 2 Bryces in the stands now.
Say it again.
The Black Cat Panther Podcast.
Say it one more time.
Black Cat Panther Podcast.
Okay.
What's up,
You finally got one. Yes, sir. Don't worry. You and that sand nigga Abu Dhabi, I got some shit for y'all then. How about that? Yes, Lord. I sat back and watched y'all the other day, man. I just sat there and I just say, boy, these boys here. Y'all are hella positive, man. I appreciate y'all, man, because for every light, there's darkness. And I am surrounded by darkness. Twin brother darkness.
We Jedi's over here. We Jedi's over here.
Rick is Charlie Murphy in this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Darkness is.
We come to bring the light.
Emperor Palpatine, go.
Huh?
You know what? I'm almost there.
I'm Yoda. I'm the Yoda.
No.
You know what I'm saying?
Yoda. No. Yoda's on the good side of the Force. You gotta be Palpatine.
You can't be the good side. Oh shit!
Yeah, Yoda's not on the dark side. You gotta be Emperor Palpatine or Darth Vader or something.
No.
So wait a minute, CJ. What signifies to you the good side and the bad side of a Panther fan? Please tell me.
To me, a Panther fan is just a Panther fan. I put it like this. Everybody has their own opinion. Hey, Pop, you be quiet. You around the corner. I know what you said. I'm gonna
It's two type of fans. It's Panther fans and it's Bright fans. That's it.
But you know what though? That's your opinion, and you entitled to it, my guy. You entitled to it, brother.
Oh,
and this is mine.
Put you down. Oh shit!
No, I'm not. I'm not trying to put nobody down. I operate. Everybody has their right to their opinion. You know, I come over here and I listen to y'all, give y'all opinion. You know, Q, I'm glad to see that you up and got a good night's sleep last night. You know, glad to see you
There you
woke
go with
today.
that shit right there. There you go with that right there. No, it was the lack of competitive football that had me
Uh-huh.
sleepy the other night. See, what you call competitive football, I don't call competitive football. You get what I'm
Gotcha.
saying?
Gotcha. I
Well,
got
that
you. I got you.
158 yards and that
Mm-hmm.
68 yards on the ground ain't shit to me.
Uh-huh. Gotcha.
That
And
ain't that
Gotcha,
puts
Big
me to
dog.
sleep.
wobbling ass ducks that stole to the sideline.
Oh, okay. All right, Palpatine, I got you. All right. Let me see. Goat gonna be Palpatine. Q, I'm gonna have to call you Darth Maul, and I guess Papa can be Darth Vader.
Why can't be Mace Windu? Why can't be him?
Yeah. Why can't
Huh?
be
Man,
Mace
you talking
Why
about Samuel
can't I be
Jackson?
yo? Why can't I be him?
Yeah.
Y'all gotta go back and watch Star Wars, man. They're not on the dark side. Mace Windu ain't on the dark
Why can't I
side.
Nigga,
be
I'm not
Palpatine?
on the dark side. Stop it.
Why
We
can't
got
I
a
be
difference in
Obi-Wan
opinion.
Kenobi?
Think about it. Mace Windu had a difference in opinion with Anakin, but guess what? Guess what? His difference in
Mhm.
opinion say, son, right now you can't see because the Force has you blind.
Yeah.
That's what he's.
Uh-huh.
That's what he said. But if you listen to what I say, you'll have my good graces. Now, unfortunately, Anakin turned on that nigga and chopped his fucking hand off.
Yeah. And see,
Mm.
Emperor Palpatine was tricking y'all niggas. I don't trick y'all niggas. I tell y'all what the fuck is going on. That's how the fuck I feel.
Hey, hold on. Wait a minute. Kitty, 17. Let me see if I got this right. Said Goat would be the Wookiee. She called you
Lord.
Chewbacca Goat.
He ain't no Jedi, Kitty. You gotta
Oh
go back and
no!
watch
Hold
it up.
on. 336 Boston. He said Goat Crywalker. Oh my God. I'm sorry, Goat.
Okay. See, I
Hey,
guess he like
I'm
that.
sorry,
I guess
Goat.
he like that Uncle Quan picture. I guess 336, you like that Uncle Quan picture. I guess you was
Oh
jitting
my
on that
God.
too.
Oh, not Goat Crywalker.
Yeah,
Oh, that is legendary. I'm sorry, Goat, but that you ain't gonna never let that one down, dog.
Okay.
Goat Crowdwalker is pretty good. That is pretty good.
That is pretty good.
That is
It
pretty
did
good.
sting a little bit. It did sting a little bit. I'll go with
What's going on,
336.
Pete?
Be good.
What up?
Let me ask this guy talking. He's one of the few proud people with 158 yards passing.
Well, he's what we call an enabler.
Yeah,
CJ
that
is an
was an amazing
enabler.
outing.
I'm not an enabler.
Amazing outing.
No.
What you
I
are?
keep
What
telling
you are?
y'all, I got an opinion, and it's my opinion. Just like y'all have an opinion, it's y'all opinion.
I ain't
That's
got
all it
shit,
is.
CJ. I ain't got nothing but my fucking nuts. That's all I got. Fuck
You
all
got
the
a lot
bullshit.
of damn mouth. That's what you got. You on here that never goddamn day. Boy, let me tell you, look, I got on here earlier today. I was like, let me join these jokers real quick.
Hey, CJ, I'm glad you're here. Let me I'm gonna ask you one thing. Okay, so amazing win Sunday, right? Amazing win Sunday, right? At home.
Yes.
Amazing win. Okay.
I know where this going.
Okay, so let's just say now this is all hypothetical. So you drop Tampa Bay because statistically say you're gonna drop Tampa Bay because you ain't won a away game, and you're gonna drop Atlanta because you ain't won a away game and you ain't never won in that building. You know what I'm saying? So you drop them two. Where's your momentum going into 2025?
Well, if we drop them two, it ain't gonna. Hopefully, they can take what momentum we already got, but that's definitely gonna be a hit to it. And also, we have one in the Mercedes-Benz Stadium before.
And what stadium?
Which year was that?
In Atlanta. Back
we
in
ain't never beaten them boys at. What year?
We have. Yeah, we have.
You ain't won in that stadium since they laid the brick in that motherfucker.
No. No. I heard y'all talking about it the other day, and I went and looked it up. We won at least one game at Atlanta in that stadium.
Let me look that shit up because I ain't never seen us win in Mercedes-Benz.
I missed that one. I missed that one. You might
It's
be
okay.
I just don't understand, Goat. When was 158 yards a great game? I never heard people say that.
Hey, I don't know, be good. I don't know, be good. Like, it's efficient. I guess he had a 91% QBR So I guess they say he took care of the ball.
For 5
I don't
quarters.
know. I don't know.
Oh wow, go. We have one in the stadium.
We did. Hey, I'm sorry. One
My
time, one
bad,
game, one
CJ.
game.
It's all
We
right,
won
fellas.
too.
That's what I'm
We
here
went to
for, y'all.
okay.
That's what I'm here for.
No doubt.
And you
Thank you.
wasn't too sure on that shit your damn self. You got quiet as a motherfucker just now.
Yeah,
Stop that
you had
shit.
to look it up. It ain't like we going.
No,
You had
I
to look
already
it up.
looked it.
So
I already
that's
looked it up.
yeah. No,
Hey, but I
but
wanted to
go ahead
ask
and look it up. But you
my
had to
brother.
go look it up because them motherfucking wins is far and few between.
I ain't
Hey,
say
but
we
why you
won
gotta call my
years
brothers
ago.
on here the dark side, bro? No. Why you gotta call them the dark side?
Well, Q the one that brought up. No, it was a GOAT that brought up the Star. My
You
bad,
go
Q.
with
My
that.
bad. Don't look at me like that. It was GOAT that brought up Star Wars. I'm an avid Star Wars fan. I'm just making sure they
So
knew which
am I.
one they were talking about is on the good side and dark side. That's all.
See, be good.
I mean,
Apparently, according to the Panther world, we are the dark side. We red. No matter what lightsaber we got in this son bitch, we
That bitch
fucking
gonna glow
red.
green.
I'm
Hold on,
choosing
hey
the
Q,
dark side anyway. It's better to be a
Q.
dark side than stay a virgin for the rest of your life.
Yeah, huh?
Hold on. This thing what be good? What was that?
You heard what I said. That
No,
Jedi
I
code, you gotta
didn't.
be a virgin
No.
for the rest of your life. Shout out to you.
Hold on. Oh,
That nigga
what?
say he ain't pure. He say a virgin.
Oh, okay. Got you.
They ain't allowed to have no no attachments.
Mm-hmm.
Where I allowed that?
Yeah.
Well, I damn sure remember Anakin having a baby before he could dip
Yeah,
to the
it's
dark
called
side.
breaking the code when it came down to it.
Anakin
I'm
broke
more
the
of
code
a
and was
dark Revan
fucking.
fan, so hey,
Cause
I
him
fuck
and
with
that
both of them.
senator, they wasn't supposed to be fucking. It was a secret, remember?
Yeah, they
Yeah.
was supposed to be fucking out here.
Yeah, it was a secret.
Look,
They had to go way to
that was
He
still
another
when he
planet
was
man,
in
to
the
go
light.
he
fuck.
bust them titty wide open. And I
Yeah.
told Anakin, don't you dare fall in love with that pretty woman. And he couldn't hold it. He got mad at the sight of Padme talking to another nigga. What he told her? You brought Obi-Wan here? You saw how he nut up? That nigga nut up, dog. Nigga nut. You brought him here?
He jealous
Oh,
of
Choke
God.
me.
fish. Joker. Nigga got mad. How
Bitch,
dare
what
you
the fuck
bring him
you
here?
doing?
Hey, look. Okay, I'm not accusing anybody of being anything, but since y'all brought up Star Wars, Q, you are for here on out. Was it a Goat Crywalker? I'm not sorry, a goat. You Goat Crywalker. Q. Let me see. I'm gonna have to come up with something for you. I had to think about it over Christmas. I'll be back with that one.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm gonna call you CJ the Stormtrooper. That's what the fuck you is right now. Then, since you,
Hey, which Star Trooper is
you
it?
the Jedi.
Is he that
Put you
one
with the
that was
Jedi.
trying to shoot that green alien and miss it? Point blank. You know what I'm talking about?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, dang.
Yes, sir. I'm gonna put you as a Stormtrooper. Goddammit.
Nah, y'all call me Luke. Goddammit, call me Luke Skywalker.
Oh, he won't be Luke. Everybody won't be Luke.
I
I'm
fuck
the
with the
lesson
dark side.
giving
I'm
nigga.
over a Dark Revan, aka Dark Creek type of guy.
That joker say blue balls turn any lightsaber red. Shout out to Mr. Hunky Dory.
Wow. Hey, what's up, Mr. Hunky Dory?
Hey, but can I ask my brother CJ, what do y'all expect for next year? I mean,
No doubt.
do you expect to have like 6 wins? I mean, what are y'all expecting out of Bryce?
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you, okay? I'm hopeful. Okay, I'm hopeful that he's gonna go out there and do good. I'm going to wait and I'm gonna keep my expectations low because I got my expectations up a little bit this year, and here we are. Oh, is that's funny, Q?
But no,
I'm not saying that. That ain't me.
black ass not to put fucking expectations on this season, and you didn't listen.
I think there was
hold
a
on.
Star Wars. I know there was a Star Wars called New Hope. New Hope.
Yeah, New Hope.
I hope. That's a key word. Hey, Q play the bishop. Play the bishop.
Could we let him finish? I wanted to hear. I wanted to hear. So your expectations are low even next year when it comes down to it.
Look,
is he gonna put like bottom 5 stats like he's gonna continue doing, or is he gonna be in the top 25 mark?
I put him in the top 25. I don't think he's gonna be where he is now. I think he'll be better. I think he definitely be better.
Could you give me a number like 3,500 yards, 20 TDs,
So, CJ,
7 rushing?
don't fall for that. Be good setting your black ass up.
It
What he
ain't
could do, he gonna get you to commit to a number. Don't do it.
It's all good because the thing is,
No,
if
I was
I'm
just asking.
wrong, I'm wrong. Yeah, if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I ain't got no problem. Come on here and say I'm wrong if I'm wrong. You know,
Wow,
it's
you be
all
the first.
good.
You be,
I ain't got
look
no
here,
issue with
CJ. Niggas treat us like we the fucking boogeyman around this son bitch. They don't ever want to come around this son bitch and say they wrong. I don't know why. I say I'm wrong 10 times a day. I'm wrong.
Q, stop lying, Q. Stop
All
lying.
right. Well,
I ain't never heard you
is.
admit you was wrong on this podcast since I've been watching you. Don't tell that
maybe
lie.
you ain't listening enough then,
Don't
goddamn
tell
it.
that lie, Q. Don't tell that lie. I ain't never heard you admit you was wrong at all.
Oh, Lord.
Am
Most of the time I'm right.
Am I wrong, Goat?
Yeah, well.
Uh-oh, Goat gone.
Nope. Goat know better. Goat know what time it is. Appreciate that.
Yeah,
Goat.
but be good. I say
right
3,000 yards, 20 touchdowns, and 12 picks.
CJ, look right there.
Mm-hmm.
Creekside will tell you, was I wrong Sunday, Creekside?
Yes, sir. You were very wrong.
You ain't had to go with the very wrong, but okay, I get you. I
Hold
got
on.
you.
Hey, how you doing, Creekside? Nice to meet you. Hey, but did he admit that he was wrong?
I lost the bet.
He did what
now? I lost the bet. We had a bet that the Panthers were going to lose Sunday.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
You got, check this out. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just iffing, right?
Mm-hmm.
So the Arizona Cardinals are telling JC Horn, y'all trash. You know what I'm saying? Picking and playing and shit, right?
Mm-hmm.
So they didn't take us serious. Nobody on that team puts fear in nobody's heart. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So let's just say James Conner does not go out of that game. What's the outcome to you now? What's the outcome?
Hey, I ain't gonna lie. We said this last night. We said the same thing last night. If James Conner doesn't get hurt, we might have lost that game because he was running over that defense by his damn self. He ran over Damani Richardson, pushed Xavier Woods' ass out the way, and then carried about 4 more Panthers for about 7 more yards. Okay. Yeah, he was and that's the thing, Go. I can be positive all day. Okay, but I ain't naive enough to know that, you know, James Conner being out the second half. Yeah, that might have been a different story. I'm hoping that it wouldn't have been, but he damn sure would have been a factor because that joker ran with a purpose in that second quarter.
This is growth for CJ right here.
This ain't no growth, no damn growth. Q, I'm always like this. I just don't never come over here that much. Shut your ass up.
Creekside is growth. Creekside one of the guys that rock with us, you know what I'm saying, the long way, you know, and like we said, other numerous people in the chat. And this year we've been, you know, put your money where your mouth at. Bet it. Well, I ain't got paid a goddamn dollar yet. You understand what I'm saying? Nothing. Because I got motherfuckers ran out on me, right? So,
I got about 3 niggas ran off on me on bet.
Q, you know, I'm not Q. Go. You know what that's called?
What's that, buddy?
Hey, that's life lesson right there. Bet you don't do that shit no more.
I bet you I won't.
I'ma still tell motherfuckers.
I ain't betting on another nigga unless they put their fucking money up front.
This is the thing too. When you run off, it tells a lot about you. You understand what I'm saying? That tells a lot about you.
I don't respect that shit though, CJ, man. When a man come here and know that he put a bet, and you're supposed to honor that bet, but then you run off on the plug. Cause think about it. I got a bet with this guy named Nick Tri-State, and I'm pretty sure you're familiar with Nick. He go from show to show. Everybody know him. So the craziest thing is he bet me with the Broncos. He bet me one that we were gonna lose that game we were gonna win that game, and I bet we were gonna lose. And then on top of that, he said that the Broncos were not gonna have a better record than us for the season. We locked that entire bet in. Now be mindful, the Broncos, I ain't the smartest person, but I think they won more than 4 games. We only won 4. So how is that looking for you? Looking for me right now?
If I ain't mistaken, the Broncos got about 10 wins. It looked like you won, dog.
Clutch my pearls. Oh my God. If that see, that's
Lord
the
have
fucking
mercy.
problem. My man got mad at me because I told him literally that Bo Nix was a good quarterback. No, Bo Nix ain't shit. And he ran off. And then he brought up Max Crosby a couple of times. I call him Max Crosby Jr., made a little fun, but I make fun of everybody. That's what I do. I'm good at it.
I got you, Q. I got you.
Yeah. Brother Q, check your
Hey.
DM, man. Okay, let's see what's
Hey,
going
well,
on.
look, fellas, I'm gonna get off here because I got some more presents and stuff I got to wrap up. But I was sitting here and I was like, let me hop on here real quick because I ain't been over here on your podcast in a long time. So, but yeah, Merry Christmas to all of you. Y'all be good. Goat Cry Walker, it was nice to talk to you.
No doubt.
Mace Win Q, it was nice talking to you too. All right.
Mace Win
Be
Q.
good. Creekside, nice to meet y'all. Everybody in the chat, y'all be good,
All
man.
right. CJ
Keep
the
pounding,
Young
man.
Trooper. We
May
appreciate
the
you
force
as
be
well.
with you. May the force be with you.
Yes,
hey,
God.
may the force be with you as well. I holler at y'all later.
All right,
Keep it bright. Keep it Bricey over there.
Dude, did he really say he was gonna just throw for like 3,000 yards next year?
Oh yeah. Them boys believe in Bryce.
I mean, at least he's honest. I mean, I give him that. I'm not knocking him on that, but I was like,
Yeah. But at least he got the
3,000
nuts to
yards.
click the
At least
link
he's
and come
honest.
on here and say it.
Yeah.
Them other
Three's
boys don't
not
even do
crazy.
it. Back to Uncle Quan. There you go. On the screen.
That's funny.
Shout out to Uncle Quan.
Y'all didn't see Bryce trucking people though.
Huh?
What?
Oh,
That's
here
a
you go
that's
with
a
this shit
quarterback.
here.
Oh, Lord have mercy.
I'm just saying, bro. We're making the
His
playoffs
little
next
itty
year.
bitty shoulder went
Bro,
up to hit
don't you,
one motherfucker.
bro, did you make that bet with somebody too? They're making the playoffs next year?
I'm waiting till the draft to make the bet. I got to see if they screw that up. If they don't screw that up, we're definitely making the playoffs easily.
See, he got like Colin said, he got to
I
see
really
he's
want to
still
know
if
how, but
he's still ifing be good. He's still ifing. If
I
he
know.
really
I
if
really want to know
do
how,
that.
but I
Yeah.
don't think you're going to be able to explain it. You know what I'm saying? To be honest with you. So I'll let you be. Like I
It's
say,
easy.
I'm tired
I
of
can explain
from
how. I
arguing.
think we have a
Oh
running
man.
game. I think we got the best running game in the division. Maybe the Falcons might be better. That's the only competition I see next year, to be honest, is the Falcons. I think Michael Penix is going to be a really good quarterback. But outside of them, like we got a running game that can compete with anybody. And then I think Canales is fixing Bryce. Bryce's footwork is still fucked up severely, like it's very bad. But a lot of the throws that are off is not because his arm is weak. It's just because his footwork's fucked up. He's jumping and throwing at the same time.
That's hard to
So
fix,
Hey, bro.
Creekside. You know that's hard to fix that muscle memory. That's hard to fix
I'm,
in the heat of battle.
I mean, I say this,
Oh,
Creekside. Do you?
okay.
My fault. Here.
Shout out to Trail. He said, Brother Q, check your DM. Please tell me on what platform. Is that on Twitter, Instagram, email? And then shout out to Kitty for this super chat. She said, I'm paying off Ronnie's bet lost to me. Merry Christmas, Ronnie Young. I said I donated to the show. Man, goddamn Kitty. Man, we love you over here.
shout out
We
to Kitty.
appreciate that. Kitty is covering a grown man's bet.
A
Ain't that a
grown
shame?
ass, rusty ass man.
Lord have mercy.
A stinking ass, rusty ass man. Appreciate it, Kitty. Damn.
Kitty, I ain't
And
want you to
until
be doing
he
that,
will
man.
be there, a stinking ass, rusty ass man. Hey, Kitty, you don't forget. You get the signed copy out of my collection. We got to do that whenever I get home and we go live. I'll show and you pick that one out. You supposed to be picking that one out. And cause JP got her other prize. And make sure I know I sent it, JP. If you still in here, give me a confirmation that you got that signed jersey.
Instagram. Okay.
Creekside, I wanted to ask you. I mean, well, since you explained it to me,
Oh yeah, I was saying.
you
So I
know,
think
running
that
the
offense
ball
is
and
going to
stuff
be.
like that and passing. I mean, if he's only throwing for at least 159, I give him 175 more likely. You're not gonna win too many games like that.
If
You
your
know what I'm
quarterback's
saying?
throwing for 170,
170, 175. I mean, I'm just
Uh,
trying to help you out. Like when it comes down to it, like even though we won that game, we can honestly say if this cause X factors going on, like that running back getting hurt, you can't ask for a winning formula like that. You know what I'm saying? To be consistent in the NFL now. The
I
last
think
team that you're hoping for to win like that was New York Giants, and that's when they had one of the best backs in the league. Chuba's playing like a top five, but you're still a running back. You'll still pick over Chuba. You know what I'm saying?
I would agree. I would agree. I think it's going to be kind of like a ground and pound type game with like Bryce just protecting the football, making the simple throws. I think they might go out and get like a back that could catch out the backfield in the draft. And then it's just defense. If we have 10 picks, you telling me you can't get 4 starters on that defense? I think so.
No. That's
I
not
think
how
so.
it works when it comes to if you get 4 starting level of picks like that, that means you did well in the draft.
Out of
Usually
10,
you
that's
get
not
one
that
starter.
good.
Yes, that's how it works. The only team that's actually had a real great draft class that I can remember like that was the Los Angeles Rams when they hit on basically every pick. But that's a rarity. Usually when you have like 10 picks, you may have like one good starter and some guys that you can like sub in here and there. Even this draft class right now, the running back, he's probably ain't even gonna play till like 2 years. The linebacker, the rookie, the third round, he was okay, but he's injured. Xavier, Leggett, he's injured. So looking at this whole situation, the draft class that we drafted last year, last year didn't even pan out.
I wouldn't say that. I think
So
all I
like I
think
said,
almost
give
all of
you,
them are going to be starters.
huh?
You're
Almost
gonna
all the
have,
guys we
but see,
drafted
Creek
last year are going
guy,
to be starters.
he right though, Creek guy, because you're gonna have out of that 10, let's say the top 6. How many of them top 6 is gonna be dedicated to the defense? How many they're gonna be dedicated to the offense? I'm thinking it's still gonna be lopsided again because the simple fact you're still trying to help your quarterback. You still
I mean,
don't
I agree with that,
make
Goat.
no answer, but you still trying to help your quarterback. So out of them 6, they might still allot 4 fucking players to the offense again, or maybe it be half and half.
That would be insane if they did that.
And
That would
then
be insane.
yeah, then the other 4 are going to be developmental players, rotational pieces at best, because you got to
Yeah.
get another swing lineman, and you're going to end up getting him in the bottom part of the draft. Another swing defensive lineman because Crumley, you don't know what you got in him because it will hurt half the season. You
All
see what I'm
right,
saying?
so
So they're going to be developmental at best.
let me ask you
I,
this, right? You
mhm.
take Mason Graham in the first and Derek Brown comes back. How many wins does that add to this team?
Not much
It stops.
at
It
all.
stops the
Maybe
run.
one.
But yeah. Not. It's not. Hell, a defensive tackle. That's why it's not a sexy pick around here. That's why people ain't even saying, "Well, Mason Graham, go Mason Graham," and we getting gashed on the run. It's not a sexy pick. A deep tackle is not gonna make you say, "Oh shit," he ain't gonna be Aaron Donald. It ain't gonna
Yeah.
say, "Oh shit, we got a game changer right here."
So
Now you talk
Creekside,
about
you
Abdul
you don't
Carter.
think that adding a Mason Graham would go a long way for helping to the overall success of this team? You don't think
Oh,
that's gonna go a long way?
it's the opposite. I say if Derek Brown is healthy and looks anything how he used to look with Mason Graham, that's easily 4 games added, 4 wins added.
Whoa,
Just
Bro,
because
that's
that's
not
so
how it
many
works.
more
You
Not
show
for
me
that
opportunities for
you
him to
particular
get
show
the
me
ball
position.
back.
Not like that. Nah, bro.
I mean,
Defensive players
hey,
can win you maybe one, maybe two at best, but you got to be like generational. Like you said, that had to be Aaron Donald. And I don't even think Aaron Donald did it his first year, and he was a Pro Bowl.
um,
go. Take one look at what's on the screen right here. There's a love letter
oh
from
shit,
another grown ass man to Bryce Young.
stop that! Stop it, Q. Stop
your
that.
kindness,
I can't see,
straight.
but stop that. Stop that, man.
A grown
Stop that
ass,
shit.
hot up under the arms, nut stinking ass
Stop.
nigga
Stop this shit.
came up here to
Stop
say,
it.
"Dear Bryce Christopher Young, from the moment we met, my heart knew that it had found its other half. Your presence in my life has brought an indescribable joy and a sense of completeness that I never knew was possible. Each day with you feels as beautiful Feels like a beautiful dream, and I'm so grateful to share this journey with you. Your kindness, strength, and unwavering support has been my anchor through both the highs and the lows. You have a way of making even the simplest moments magical, and I
Is this what we doing?
cherish every laugh, every conversation, every quiet moment we share together. Your love has shown me the true meaning of happiness and has filled my life with warmth that I will forever
Is, is,
treasure.
is, is, is
As
this what we doing?
we
That better be a 10 year
continue
old.
to build our future together, I want you to know that my love for you grows stronger with each passing day. I am excited for the memories we will create. Thank you for being my partner, my confidant, my greatest love. I love you more than words could ever express. Yours always and forever, Owen.
Wow.
And tag
But
his
hey,
fucking name to it. Want
hey,
people to
Creekside.
know. And
Hey,
sign
Creeks.
his fucking name to it.
Owen
Ah,
Jackson.
Wow. But hey, Creekside.
mother,
Yo,
boy,
You know who
mother.
Kyler Murray is, right? Since we just
y-
played him, right?
yeah.
You know they talk the exact same way we've been talking. You know what I'm saying for the last 7 years. You know how many playoff games he's been to?
Uh, have they made the playoffs?
One time.
They better say what type
In
of
the
hat
last
is
seven
Travis,
years he's been there.
Travis Hunter love
And you
Now,
know
that
be
what
hat.
they
good.
say about him?
What?
My fault.
If
Go.
if you looked at it, be good. What's his best win year? What's Kyler's best win year?
I don't even remember that time. Like he said, I didn't even know they made the playoffs 1 year. That's how I didn't know. But
He
I was
probably
gonna bring it back to the situation. He would have some games where you're like, oh yeah, he showed he can be the guy, like certain people
mm-hmm,
say. Then they'll say, hey, during the season he'll fall off a cliff like he never played NFL before, like he still needs to be in college.
mm-hmm.
Who does that sound like?
But Kyler Murray is an established quarterback, though. He's like I said, multiple time Pro Bowler, 3-time Pro Bowler to be exact. He's had
Yeah.
consistent seasons. Bryce Young, and check this out. Kyler Murray has had consistent seasons early in his career. You get what I'm saying? He's just in, I think, year 6. I'll put the
Something
numbers
like
on the
that. But
screen for you.
Q, I was just breaking it down like what they were saying on them other podcasts. They say he'll show you some flashes, glimpses, and I
Look
think
at it.
Kyler Murray is better than Bryce Young. I'm not knocking that.
He's better. Yeah,
I'm
he
Look at
just
it.
better.
Look,
saying.
Not
look, look, look at this right here.
yeah,
But I'm
yeah. He's
gonna
better.
tell y'all because that don't y'all. I can't let y'all put Kyler Murray in the boat with Bryce Young because
Yeah, I agree.
look at his numbers out of the gate: 3,700, 20 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. Bryce Young can't even sniff the back of 3,000. Can't even get nowhere next it. The next
Well,
year, 3,900. That's practically 4,000, 30 yards from 4,000 yards. 26 touchdowns, 12 interceptions. Consistent. The following year after that, 3,700 yards, 24 touchdowns, 10 interceptions. My point that I'm saying in the first 3 years of his career, he earned his 4th year earnings. You get what I'm saying? He earned that
Now, I'm not
contract.
knocking that, Q. I'm just simply saying when it comes down to it, he gives them glimmer of hope, then he just falls off a cliff. I'm not saying he's bad because I think he's a starter. You get what I'm saying? He did show
Yeah.
glimpses in the beginning. He's way better than Bryce. I'm not trying to. Well, I am comparing them, but I'm just simply saying if he's the 2.0 and Bryce is the you know what I'm saying? He's not as fast, don't have stronger as an arm as Kyler. How can we expect to win games when he barely could do?
mm-hmm.
I would
Well,
never compare the NFC South to their division at all. Not even close.
the
That's
AFC
why.
West is a
Because
different
we're playing the
monster.
Buccaneers and the
But
Falcons
think
and the Saints.
this is the thing though. This is the thing. To give B good
NFC West.
some relevance about it too, Q and Creekside. What he's saying. There was a lot of pushback with Kyler Murray, size and everything like that. Now, Kyler Murray has the elite traits of his arm with the baseball background, his speed, which that's going to diminish over time. We all know that. And he had his durability. He had an injury or two that kept him out of back parts and top of the season because we played him that time when we played him when Cam came back. He wasn't there. So those are the things they talk about, the shorter, smaller quarterback. That's why I said, what was the most wins he had in one season? I don't know. I'm not looking it up right now. But those type of guys are only gonna, like Be Good is saying, they're only gonna get you so far. That's the thing they talking about in Arizona. I listen to Arizona podcast, y'all. I listen to, like I said, the Locked On. Y'all go to the Locked On network. I'm trying to tell you that. They tell you about all the opponents you're gonna be facing, and the guy Julian Council, our Locked On representative, he likes to do a head-to-head with his counterpart on the Locked On every time we play somebody. He's done it all year. And they tell you what they thinking, what the buzz is over there about the quarterbacks, about the pieces they got on the team, the whole nine. So they're not locked on. That same, just like CJ wants us to play the Colin Cowherd again. Appreciate the 199, CJ Hill. But those guys only gonna get you so far. Once again, it's like Colin said, if you sitting there with an if, you ain't got shit.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
find
I
the clip
agree.
again and I'll play it.
You ain't got nothing. If you got to be certified, ready to go, write the check. This is my guy, and it's got to show
Hey, I mean, he's
on
dealing.
the field.
Oh Lord, I can't play that on the screen.
Yeah, we got to take it off. Yeah, there we go. But just like you said, Kyler gave him 3 years. Well, it was like, damn, okay, he doing it. You know what I'm saying? Then it fell off, y'all.
Yo, you get what I'm
They
saying?
got
Because I was listening to some
yeah,
podcasts too. That's what I got that from. Because they
yeah. They
say he
got his
do good in
numbers
the
good.
beginning,
Yeah,
then after half of football, he just falls off. He can't sustain it.
it tapers off.
I mean, there was injuries as well, but I would say Kyler's asked a lot to do a lot more than Bryce is.
He
We've
damn
had
sure.
Bryce on training wheels.
But that's the problem right
Y'all
there. You're not
realize
gonna.
y'all give Bryce maybe a quarter of the playbook. Y'all done simplify this shit so much for him. All he got to do is come out here and hand the ball off. Y'all
That's
realize that
it.
shit? Other quarterbacks around here like Kyler Murray, it's a stigma in his contract that he got to learn the fucking playbook.
Mhm.
He got to because they feel like he slacks off.
Yeah.
So he got no choice. In order to get his money, he got to come out here and learn the playbook. Bryce is not being held somewhat accountable for shit.
I mean, I just don't believe the Carolina Panthers. They're just gonna be mediocre for the next 7 years because fans
Mm-hmm.
chose Bryce over the whole organization. And I'm like, y'all didn't even give Cam this leeway. I'm not gonna say
No,
no
not
names
at
and
all.
stuff, but a person told me, he like, well, when Cam had these type of games, he like, and when y'all be praising him. You know what I told him? I like, no, I say we won, but Cam got to do better when it comes down to it, because we know that's not gonna be sustainable for the future.
Mm-hmm.
And dude
I'm
said,
gonna
I
play
mean,
this clip. My man said, but where does it say Bryce is limited to the playbook? Nigga, Canales come out here and said he simplified shit for Bryce Young. He cut the
Uh,
playbook in half.
yeah. When he said week in and week out, Andy gives us the best chance to win. You don't remember that? What you
Lord
think he
have
was
mercy.
saying?
These
Andy
boys
gives
hear
us
what
the
they want
best
to hear.
chance to win. Damn, y'all selective hearing, motherfucker.
Come on, Uncle Bryce. Anyway, let me play this clip.
That's what I
Franchise him.
think.
Because you can't just like let him hit the open market and get into a bidding war. No, you just franchise him and then figure it out from there. Minimum. If you can't just extend him, which I would.
I think when I watched Penix today, as Atlanta won 34-7, first thing is poise, second is accuracy, not afraid to throw the ball down the field.
Yeah.
But it goes back to something. Herbert, first game, you could see it. Burrow, second game, you could see it. CJ Stroud, second game, you could see it. Mahomes, first game, year 1, week 17, you could see it. Even Lamar, when he came in week 11 for Baltimore, you're like, holy shit, what is that? That doesn't look like anything. we try to talk I mean, I was talking to Giant fans 4 years into Daniel Jones, and they're blaming, and I'm always like, if a guy is an like if the O-line's great, and if he's not a guy. And like, it's like anything else. If you have to talk yourself into stuff, then it's not true. You watch Penix today, I would absolutely stand behind that guy's going to play for 10 years in this league. If injuries don't get in the way, that's a 10-year starter and a multiple Pro Bowler.
I think if I'm Arthur Blank today, I go, are we not a 9 or 10 win today if Penix had just been our full-time starter and we had that $90-100 million that we gave Kirk Cousins to allocate on other positions that we desperately needed? And then this offseason, because no one's going to trade for a $27.5 million 37-year-old player that's declining, that we're going to have to cut and then have a $35 million dead cap in the second year of our rookie quarterback. I mean, it's pretty bad business. And when you look at the last couple of years of teams that needed some bridge quarterbacks, right? The Bucs last year, they get Baker Mayfield for $4 or $5 million this year, and they make the playoffs. This year, you get Sam Darnold for $10 million. Boom, you're competing for the number 1 seed.
Now,
and we paid a guy
did y'all get
coming
what
off
he
an
said?
Achilles who clearly
4 years into Daniel Jones, and they're blaming, and I'm always like, if a guy is an like if the O-line's great, and if he's not a guy. And like, it's like anything else. If you have to talk yourself into stuff, then it's not true. You watch Penix today, I would absolutely stand behind that guy's going to play for 10 years in this league. If injuries don't get.
So I'm going to stop right here.
Mm-hmm.
Is Bryce Young going to play for 10 years in this league's NFL?
Yeah.
And
For
be
the
multiple
Panthers, yes.
MVP. Multiple
For the
MVP.
Panthers, yeah.
Bullshit. Don't you say that, be good.
Man, he's gonna be here for 70 years. They love him too much, bro.
Don't you
I
put
told
that
you
evil on
way
me.
back when the
Don't you put that evil
Daniel
on me,
Jones
be good.
situation.
Be good. Don't you put that evil on me. Don't you do it.
I already said it. I've been said it. I said 15 years. It's already been. Hey, it's in the you know what I'm saying. It's already in the air, Goop.
Damn.
Only thing y'all can hope is for next year. But
Come on, Prophet. Don't do it. Not be good.
Wait,
Come on.
why are we ignoring the second half of that video though? When we talked
What's the second
about
half?
mediocre quarterbacks who've been in the league for years, went to the team that actually had shit around them and looked better than.
I explain this. Hey, brother, when they came down to Sam Darnold, he had all the gifts in the world. He just didn't have the mind when it came down to it.
Oh.
Now you put him with Wesley Collar and that Vikings coach. He's he a quarterback whisperer because he made Kirk Cousins better than what he actually was when it came down to it.
My man says no way to predict longevity. I disagree with you on that, Panthers. Uncle Bryce. I looked at Joe Burrow the first day and I said, barring injury, this boy here got the potential to be one of the greats to ever do it. I look at Patrick Mahomes and I said, Patrick Mahomes will be in Kansas City for damn near as long as he want to be. I took a look at Josh Allen. Hold on. I took a look at Josh Allen and I said, this young man is going to give them at least a decade in Buffalo. You could take a crisp look like you saw Jared Goff. I said, you could look at Jared Goff and say, he gonna give you 5 years right there in Detroit. You can pretty much, barring injury, you can look and see some guys who have it, like Justin Herbert. Like looking around at hell, even the game manager ass nigga, the motherfucker in San Fran, Brock Purdy. Brock Purdy will be there for at least 5 years in that system. You can look and tell because some guys have it, like Michael Penix coming up. You looking at that guy and you saying, damn, that's a 5-10 year start off the back. You looking at Jalen Daniels, you saying, damn, that motherfucker's a 10-year starter. He has the keys to the franchise. Immediately as a rookie. And then you looking at Drake May. Drake May is struggling in New England, but you saying that nigga gonna be there for at least 5 years because he shows you throw after throw after throw that damn, we losing, but damn it, he gives you high points in
See
losses.
something there. You see
There
what's
you
there.
go.
The
This nigga
biggest
said,
thing,
so
Creek
basically
side,
I'm a psychic. I'ma shut my mouth.
what
I ain't saying shit else.
what we,
You
you
can't
can't get
reason with
past
these
that.
boys.
You
You
can't,
can't
yeah, you
reason with
can't.
these boys.
But the biggest thing while we playing that front part, Creekside, is what applies here. What applies here to what we got going on. He said C.J. Stroud, Justin Herbert. He kept naming quarterback. He said game two of their career, not game 20 something. Second season, game two, first game with this guy. Week 10 when Patrick went in, he said you seen it off the ripper, off the rip. Then he said, if you got to keep saying the O-line, the receivers, this, if it's a if,
Mm-hmm.
that's what y'all got to listen to what Colin said. That's what gave me chills. That's what applies to us. Not some of that other shit in the video. He telling you, if you
It's the
got
So
to keep
fact.
shoot, they
talking
don't
about,
understand what they talking
yeah,
about. That if means
yeah,
that's a powerful word.
If.
powerful,
I mean, I can
If
powerful.
I understand.
what's the saying? What's the saying, be good? If was a fifth, we'd all
Everybody
be
be drunk.
fucked up.
I mean,
You goddamn right.
anyone who's been watching football for like a decent amount of time understands Bryce is not one of those guys. I think
Mm.
that's pretty obvious. The question I came up was, well, the thing I was saying was, I think we're going to be good enough to win this division. Not saying we're going to be a Super Bowl contender. Do I think we'll be good enough to win this division next year? And my answer to that is yes.
Bro, do you hear yourself? You still settling for less though. When you know the ultimate goal is to win a championship.
I don't want
When it
Bryce
comes
Young.
down to it.
Like
Creek
I
side,
that's the
mean, but do
thing. I
you
don't
think?
creek
want Bryce
side,
Young, but we're
I
in
mean,
this
I
situation.
got you. I mean, I
side,
remember you talking. I'm cool with what you're saying. But if
creek
you're,
side.
I mean, go ahead.
And let me tell everybody else this right here. They ain't gonna like it, but I done told y'all I'm not pandering to the motherfuckers. You know, I rock with my people. I rock with my people. That's it. I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna tell y'all straight up. I'm gonna go to New Orleans, who is ahead of us right now. Y'all see Rashid Shaheed over there. Y'all see Chris Olave over there. They just extended Alvin Kamara. Them three offensive weapons right there, that's home run hitters. I just think if they ever get a quarterback, they got a GM over there by the name of Mickey Loomis, who drafts a quarterback every year. You see, they got 10 over the motherfucker right now. They got 10 of them over there right now. Spencer Rattler, Hill, what that boy name that was in the the Senior Bowl game, that Q, whatever his fucking name is. But the thing about it, he drafts a quarterback every year. Something's gonna fucking pan out over there. Something's gonna pan out. And then he's gonna walk in there with them weapons. They draft linemen. They've revamped their defensive line. Okay, so that's just New Orleans, You understand what I'm saying? Be good. Creekside. That's just New Orleans. Once somebody's gonna walk in that fucking door and be able to throw that ball to them weapons. Okay. Now, Baker Mayfield. Right now, didn't they just extend Baker? Or they got to give Baker a contract this year or something like that.
No, they
So
extended them. They
look,
extended them last year.
Yeah, that
okay,
was
last
last
year,
year ago.
what? So what he got? 2 more
I think
years
it was
on
a
that?
3 year
Got a
deal last
4-year
year, right?
deal.
Okay,
Yeah.
so at least 3 more years he gonna be handing somebody their ass. You know what I'm saying over there? He done it for the last 2, won the division. Okay, so what you saying, Creekside? And then you just hear them say, barring injury or anything like that, that boy Michael Penix, what he getting ready to do. You know what I'm saying? And once Atlanta start to put some other pieces around it, this not an if, it's when. That's not if, that's when. So how in the hell do y'all figure we as the Carolina Panthers bottom feeding, catfishing over this motherfucker, getting ready to do?
Let me. Oh, okay, go. I'll let you get that
How do
off.
y'all
Let
get
me
that?
let
What
me address
what
these niggas in the comments real quick, man, because they
okay,
saying that nobody out here should have some type of future sight, and nobody
okay.
should. Because when you got your house and when you get your life together, they ask you to put together a 5-year plan. Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Where do you see yourself for 10
What
years?
happened? You
And if
signed
you
a 30-year
can't
mortgage, you.
go. if you can't look down the goddamn road and see that, hey, this is what I project. Now, granted, there are actualities in life. Just because you put that out there, this is the trajectory that you want to head, don't mean that it actually happens. But if you stick to the way that stuff is planned, most of the times it comes out in all actuality the same way that it's planned. When you plan for a quarterback and you say, hey, I want this young guy, he's a phenom in college, I want A, B, Y, and Z, I'm going to surround him with certain weapons, you can look at that team and you can say, okay, if they'll have success in 3 years. They'll have success in about 5 years. Because why? Look at New England. New England is a team without weapons. And I'm telling you right now, they're not successful this year in their first year. You can clearly see that. But you can see the talent that Drake May has. And if you surround him with a couple of better weapons, they
Not a
have
whole team.
something.
You said a couple better weapons, not a whole team.
Couple of
right?
better weapons.
Not a whole. A couple of
Because
better
they
weapons.
have, okay, let me be real.
Okay,
They
okay,
have the
okay,
worst wide receiving corps in all of football.
Okay. Okay.
They
okay,
have
Okay.
the second to worst tight end group in all of football.
Okay.
The
okay,
offensive line is middle of the pack.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is if you can upgrade some of the stuff that's around him with coaching, you can get much, much more out of Drake May. But you see, he has
don't need
the
a whole-
tools to
a whole
carry the
team.
team for 5 years. He can carry
You
the
don't
team.
need a whole team though. You don't need a
No,
whole
you
team.
don't need
right?
a
You
whole
don't
team
need
with
a
him.
whole- Okay. Oh,
This is
okay,
what I'm
okay,
talking
okay,
about.
okay.
Being
That's how-
able to sit down and figure out where you going. Like I said, to some people it's a gift, some people it's not a gift. They can't figure out where they're going from around the corner. They can't get from here to the corner. I could get from here to all 50 states if I wanted to. Because I got a map. The map is you follow the fucking map and it gets you from A to B. As a GM, you must follow the fucking map.
Okay.
And building a team and getting the right guy in. That's how I'm sure. Not no
Yeah, they
fucking
just
me
saying-
guessing and lottery picking this shit here.
They just saying, oh, let's get him a receiver, let's get him a running back, this and that. Let's get a defensive end. That's all they saying. Not a whole team. Not he got to have an offensive line. He needs a running back. The receivers can't get separation. The defense ain't standing up for him. Special teams lost that. The kicker. They don't. I mean, they ain't saying that, is they? They just say a weapon here, a defensive leader here, linebacker, whatever, tight end, defensive tackle, whatever. They ain't say a whole team, right? They ain't trying to put together a whole team. It's my
I mean,
thing.
I just got a feeling if we either we're gonna get the wide receiver from Arizona if he's available, or we're gonna try to sign T. Higgins. I know that that's what they're gonna do.
What Uncle Quan talking about? Talking about y'all can't be serious with that outdated ass argument. Hold on. Because Uncle Quan, I know you weren't talking directly to me with that one, but at the end of the day, every time Bryce Young has thrown across the middle of the field, and you just saw this last week with them 4 funky ass turnovers he had. Across the field, Adam Thielen, that 35-yard bomb that he threw was an interception. He can't throw across the middle of the field, especially a deep ball. He don't have the arm strength to do that. Now, unless you want me to pull up film and show you that play,
Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'll do it now.
Show him all them damn ducks with air under it. If the guy had one more step, interception rate, he'll be out the damn roof. Come on, man. Stop that. This boy is not the guy.
When y'all say he throws across the middle, y'all mean 5 yards to Adam Thielen. That's what y'all mean. 10 yards to Adam Thielen.
Them outs that he throws to the. Now he can throw to him. Yeah, he can throw them toward the sideline.
But a deep ball, 40 yards across the field. Come on, man. Y'all stop that shit. Stop it. Show me on film where y'all got that. If y'all want to do anything and entertain me, put that shit on film.
Yeah, with some velocity and it just.
No, not even with velocity. Put it on film where he throwing 40-yard. Where he throwing 40-yard bombs across the field. Show me that.
Hopping in the red zone, Q. Hopping in the red zone. Jumping in the red zone. Yeah. Yeah, I want
I
that.
heard that's what
That's
they
what
say
I
too.
want. Uh-huh. That's
Burns
what I
make
want
elite
because
level plays. That's what I've been
mhm,
hearing. Elite level pass. That's what I've been hearing too.
yeah,
I just laugh at it.
I
All
know the
I'm
team that
saying
like
is
need a
if it's
quarterback
there,
want somebody like that.
support it. Show it to me. Let me see it. Because if he throwing 40-yard bombs and explosive plays and he's number one in the NFL in explosive plays, I hear people saying all that kind of crazy shit too. Because they only want to judge Bryce off of the last 4-5 games. They don't want to judge him for a full season. They don't want to look at the numbers. Because the numbers are not in his favor.
No.
Yeah, that's what I said in the this one comment section on YouTube. I had like 57 replies.
Hmm? Who he calling
57.
delusional? Oh, he must be talking to CJ. Oh, okay, yeah. He talking to them boys in the chat. How about I say, don't make me pull out no film.
No.
Shit.
Okay, let me ask y'all this. I mean, y'all
No,
already
yeah,
know the
that's why I
answer.
highlighted, yeah.
Y'all know the answer to this. When you're the worst team in the division, who do you play next year?
Hmm?
When you're the worst team in the division and they make the schedules, who do y'all play? Who do you play next year?
For what? For the whole schedule? What you thinking that
Probably
see
gonna get a
and
tougher schedule.
sometimes Creekside that's not true. You thinking that the schedule gonna favor us. That's not necessarily true.
I'm just saying we play the
It
worst teams
favors
in other divisions because we're the worst team in our
that
division.
not necessarily that ain't true.
Well, Creekside, think about it like this right here. This year was your year for a favorable schedule. When you going up against the Commanders, who was supposed to be a team with a rookie, when you was going
Exactly.
up against Bo Nix, you going up against once again Chicago. Then you look first year with Harbaugh and the Chargers. We went up against at
Hmm.
least 4 to 5 first year teams with a new coach and a new quarterback, and we couldn't even
And
get
I
shit
told
going.
and you remember Creekside, these were earlier shows. I said the same thing you saying right now. I told y'all this. I said the reason they got because they had us. They said we got the most favorable or one of the most favorable schedules in the NFL
Yeah,
or whatever. And I said that I told y'all that was based on that these teams didn't make the postseason. They quarterback either got hurt or they got a new rookie quarterback. I told you that. And
Creekside,
why did them rookie quarterbacks do to us? What did each of them do to us?
Creekside.
Hand us our ass.
Beyond beyond
Hand
the
back up.
rookies, beyond the rookies. Am I lying about this? Didn't the Saints not cut our ass and blow us out week 1?
Yeah, they got destroyed.
And then they not turn
Embarrassment.
around and beat us again when we played them this no, we got the second time. We got them coming up.
We got
No,
the
we don't play
we
them
got the
twice.
second.
We played them twice.
Yeah, we got
We played the
we got
Saints
the
twice
second one.
already.
Yeah, we got the second
We
one.
got the
Everybody was
second.
hurt. You remember everybody was hurt?
Okay, so
Yeah, we got the
Creekside,
second.
Creekside, the Saints, are they a good team this year?
Hold on. We play the Saints again?
Yeah, we done beat it. We done played the
We done
Saints
beat them.
twice.
Yeah,
They
one, one,
embarrassed us
one.
We
the first
lost to
game
them
week 1.
once, and then we beat them once.
Oh, I was about to say, you want to make your money back?
Ah, there
We
you go.
can do that.
Opportunist. But what I'm
Oh.
saying is the Saints a good team? Creekside.
No.
They only won 4 games. They goddamn self. I think it's like 4 games. Yeah, they only won like 4 games. They damn self. And once again, when we talk about that schedule, you got a terrible Saints team. You had a Chargers team that just fired their coach and got a new coach in. Week 3, we had the Raiders, who was one of the worst teams in the NFL last year. Week 4, we had Joe Burrow them come through here, who just went off of losing a couple of games because he was injured. We had probably the easiest schedule we gonna get, and we pissed the shit away. We beat the fucking Giants, who ain't win number 2 games. Look
But
at the schedule.
it didn't matter how bad the schedule were because we were worse.
We were worse than everybody else, man. And that's what I'm saying. That's just
Yeah,
how bad we are. We're so bad. We going toe to
yeah,
toe with a historically bad Giants team. Toe to toe.
yeah. And that's why I keep saying
Let them have
it's
that hope.
impossible for you to keep getting cupcake schedule. You can't keep getting a cupcake schedule. Because those same bottom teams are going to get better. You're going to go into a division like the NFC North. They ain't got no cupcakes over there. The East ain't got no cupcakes over there. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So what? They bottom team is way better than us.
Yep.
So how you gonna you gonna get a cupcake? What you were talking about? It don't that's why I was telling you that it don't necessarily work like that all the time.
Hey, go. I want to
So you
bring
gonna
up
have
a
to let
thing
them
in the
defeat.
chat in the when it comes to CJ. I mean, I agree. Bryce is playing better by that very definition, because I still think he's playing like a second string guy. Who's been playing better? The guy from Dallas, they second string, or Bryce? If you want to compare, you get what I'm saying? Because I think once he played, his numbers are actually better than the Bryce. So what's that say? What's that quarterback name?
Hold up. Let
I
me
can't think of
get
his
it.
name.
Hold up. I gotta get it.
CJ
Oh boy.
Cooper
Look at
Rush.
yeah.
can't.
Cooper
Oh, okay.
Rush.
I
Yeah,
thought.
Cooper Rush. I believe Cooper Rush is playing better than Bryce. And they all know he's the second string guy.
Nigga,
And I think
every
since he's been
backup
playing,
is
he's been
playing
playing.
better than Bryce.
So
Every
why do
backup.
people keep saying because Bryce is playing better, he's still playing at like a second string level? It doesn't make any sense to me when it comes down to it.
Nah, be good. Look at your boy in the chat right there, be good. Look at the
You
Kurt
see?
Vaughn. You see?
Emotion. Can't
Look at
enjoy
that, be
shit
good.
around here.
That's why, be good. That's why, be good. Why the fuck is he enjoying?
We losing. We have a losing
What's
record, sir.
what's so joyful? It's
I mean, I
Christmas.
already told
I ain't
people
never
I
seen
don't
nothing like this.
Cause it's
I don't
Christmas.
celebrate losses. A loss is a loss to me. I don't care.
Be
You know what
good.
I'm saying?
We won 4 fucking games, and this nigga coming up talking about enjoying a fucking measly ass win.
It's
4
Christmas.
games on the season.
That ain't me, Q. I can't celebrate that. I don't celebrate. You know what I'm saying?
I can't
A
enjoy
losing
shit
season. I
around
never
here,
have.
man.
Fa la 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 la. There you go, nigga. Fa la 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 la. Enjoy that.
Yeah,
I mean,
but once
I hear you,
again,
CJ. But if you like slightly less shitty, it's still shitty, bro. When it comes down to the numbers, I mean, if you like eating a half bowl of shit, that's on you.
look at this right here. Shout out to Uncle Bryce. He said, Carl, you can't take none of this serious, man. Can't take none of this personal. This shit is straight entertainment for me. What would be the point of a podcast if everybody agreed? First of all, Uncle Bryce, you right. If I came on here and agreed with Goat, me and Goat off the phone, we probably argue about everything. We probably do. But the one thing we stand together on is this fucking team is terrible. That's the one thing I can't dispute. I can't argue with Goat and say how good we is when we only won 4 games. I can't argue with him. Okay, what's the problem? What's the Achilles heel around here? The fucking talent is the fucking Achilles heel in this motherfucker. That's the problem. You want to get better, you're going to have to do this from the top, from your GM. Your GM is going to have to put better talent on this team. I can't argue with this nigga about this shit
Carry
because it
your
wouldn't make
ass.
sense.
Carry your ass in your local barber shop with that bullshit right there. And see if they don't laugh you the fuck up out of there.
Mhm.
And I think that's where we like separate. We both agree that Bryce is not, that guy, but I think I have a bit more faith in Dan than y'all do.
Well, I
I mean, you
have
sure?
faith. I have faith, and let me tell you something, man. I have faith in Ron Rivera. I have faith in Coach Fox. I have faith in Seafa. I have faith in Matt Rule that first year. You get what I'm saying? When Matt Rule came and got to that podium and he gave that motivational speech, I said, okay, let's see what this nigga talk about. And then it just went downhill from there. That motherfucker went from talking with motivation to I gotta look at the tape. I gotta look at the tape. I gotta look at the tape. Then next thing you know, you got whispers of motherfuckers coming in here stabbing niggas in the back. Then you got Steve Wilkes cussing niggas out at practice and Phil Snow, and it just turned into a fucking clown show. And now you got Canales around this some bitch trying to turn shit around. Canales is not a bad coach. It's just I have zero faith in Canales to go up against David Tepper and this regime to overturn this shit. He'll get fired before that shit happen.
Yeah. Yeah.
I
My
mean, I'll tell you
faith in
right
this
now, I don't trust.
franchise is gone.
I mean, I don't trust Dan Morgan. Only thing you can say he did successfully was build a line. He missed on all the draft picks,
Yeah.
all
And
of
he
them.
had to overpay. He had to overpay
I
to
ain't gonna
do
say
that.
all of them.
I mean, which
Like,
one's playing Q and being successful out there?
well, Trevor Wallace, the only nigga, him and
Yeah, I just say he
Jatavion
got hurt.
Sanders. Well, what I'm
I mean,
saying is
go ahead.
Jatavion Sanders and Trevor Wallace as the two bright spots, because Xavier Legette in the first round to be a first round receiver, dropping all these passes and barely getting 500 yards is a travesty for a guy that you took to be the number one guy in a 17 game season. He needed to produce more. Jonathan Brooks, your running back, you
He
took
gone.
him knowing he got an ACL. You brought it. First thing your GM says is you don't draft hurt players. You don't bring in hurt players, and he go get a hurt nigga. He did that with half of the team. He went and got Wanham, a hurt nigga. He went and got Josie Jewell coming off of being hurt. Every nigga that he went and got had some stigma to him, and he
I'm
just
not hearing
patched
the
this shit
upside.
together.
I'm not hearing the upside here.
Well, guess what? Be good. There ain't no motherfucking upside.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying with Dan
Wait.
Morgan. I don't think he really did good at all.
Think about it. Think about it. Be good. You draft a nigga in the 7th round, and you trade that son of a bitch 2 weeks later.
Yeah. Yeah.
You draft him and trade him.
When you making this point, Q, he said he don't see this draft right here. I'm with Be Good. It's like it ain't like we hit a home run across
Hold
the
on.
board.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to cut
Niggas
you off.
talking about we had a B plus draft. Half of them
Yeah.
niggas are sitting there Adrian Health.
You gotta hit to change a franchise. You gotta hit a home run. Motherfucking look at Washington home run. I mean, them guys,
Yeah.
them first quarterbacks and shit, they hit home run. My thing is still out about Caleb Williams. I never did really. I wasn't really behind him like that. You know what I'm saying? He's struggling right now. Maybe we'll see what's going on week.
But even he looked better than Bryce.
But after that, yeah, I mean, yeah, that ain't hard, Q. That ain't hard to do. That ain't hard to do. At all. Shit.
I mean, when you say that out loud, like I said, niggas gonna have a butter knife ready to cut your ass.
My biggest thing is you just gotta when you in the bottom, picking at the top, just like Atlanta did. Atlanta said, we do not plan to be here at 8 again. So we go get Penny. Our fan base said, y'all stupid, y'all crazy. Ha ha! Look at what they did. Damn, dumbass bird. I'm like, hold up, do you understand what they just did? Do you see what they just did? A lot of people didn't see it. Now they see it. But
well, it's called a contingency plan.
Hey, but you gotta hit when you up there though, Q. Is the biggest thing what I'm saying. You got to hit when you up there. And that's what the draft is all about. You hit, you change your franchise. Talk about culture change. We went up and didn't hit. We gave up everything and we didn't hit. And y'all motherfuckers is trying to put a square peg in a round hole.
The end all go, I just want to win, dog. Winning kills all this shit. If y'all don't want to hear my fucking mouth, start winning.
I know.
If y'all don't want to hear what the fuck I got to say about this shit right here, start winning. If we winning, you don't hear me say nothing about none of this shit.
I know
Say consistently. Because you say that we just won one, they're like, oh, we just won. You still complaining? Say consistently.
Well, I say winning. Winning is plural.
Oh, I didn't hear that part again.
Winning is plural. If any motherfucker think one win comes off of winning, there, I just can't. I ain't even talking to them.
That ain't
my fault, brother. I thought you just said win, not winning.
Yeah,
I didn't hear the last one.
Yeah, that's just a win. Because like a win, a win, a win's a win. No, winning is a win. Winning.
Yeah.
Difference.
But then that's the thing. They don't want to hear me talk shit, but then they don't want to deal with the reality of the team. Like I said, we are sitting in a position where we only won 4 wins on this entire season. Motherfucker, how dare you say we only win 4 wins? We trying. We got hope. Okay, well, power to you. I had hope last year and the year before, and the year before that, and the year before that. After a while, it dissipated. I don't have any hope anymore. You know why? Because of these niggas in the front office. You remember that year? This is about 3 years ago. I sat in the dark on a live. It was so bad. That was when I was going through the stages of grief. What they call it? The 5 stages of grief.
Yeah.
I sat in the dark. I shed a tear. I look and I said, this team hurt my feelings. This was what? Teddy Bridgewater. This was Teddy Bridgewater season. Teddy Bridgewater season. I was hurting. Then by the time as we got to Sam Darnold, I just was like, Sam Darnold is not it to me, dog. I can do better. I said the same thing I'm saying about Bryce Young, I said about Sam Darnold. PJ Walker. These boys ain't it. I said the same thing I said, and them boys actually was, they ain't the smallest niggas in the world. Sam Darnold actually got an arm, but I just said that nigga is not it.
He wasn't it, because see, it took him and Geno, it took them that long. Him and Geno Smith have the physical attributes, the physical talent, but right there up there mentally. You see what I'm saying? Sam Darnold said it himself. He admitted to it, the first one to admit to it. I'm seeing ghosts. You know what that means? He's seeing ghosts. He wasn't literally seeing a fucking white sheep Casper. He was seeing fucking.
It's the
The game was
rush.
too
The
fast
pass
for
rush
him.
is so
It was
fast
too
for him. He
fast
couldn't
for him. It was
comprehend
like,
what's
whoa,
going on.
I don't. Yeah, I'm spooked. I can't feel it. I don't know what's going on. For I know they own. I'm thinking they own me. You know what I'm saying? I'm seeing shit that ain't there. When it finally slowed down in his head, and then his physical attributes was able to, because mind you, I looked the other day. Sam Darnold's only 27 years old. 27.
Yeah, he was a 21-year-old quarterback when he first came in. Remember?
Young. He was young,
Real
and they
young.
threw him forth. Now anybody need to sit, it was Sam Darnold. Now Bryce don't have the physical attributes and shit like that Sam got. And y'all don't think. Know this. This is what I'm telling you. From looking at quarterback center, Bryce sees ghosts too.
Yeah, he ain't a
They done
normal
said
nigga, I can
the
tell you that.
expert said he was looking down at the lineman's feet. He was watching that rush. You don't become the #1 sack quarterback in college, then the NFL, and then you don't see ghosts. And we didn't ruin him. He was doing that shit way back in the day, holding on that goddamn ball too long when he came to us. So don't say we did it. Because then you ask me, a fan, you ain't a fucking fan if you sit there and blame everything on this organization about that motherfucker who was doing that shit when he came here.
Hold on, JP. I shitted on Sam Darnold. Let's not sit here and pretend like Sam Darnold was fucking goddamn Brett Favre when he was in this motherfucker. When he was in this motherfucker, he was the scum of the goddamn earth. Sam
it hadn't
Darnold
clicked
wasn't
for him,
any
JP.
good.
It hadn't clicked for him.
So the fact that Sam Darnold finally getting his opportunity now, 2 years after the fact, come on, nigga, damn.
It clicked. It clicked. He finally. It took Geno that long. It took him that long. It took him that long to get it.
Supernova just said the organization is trash. I bet Bryce will leave here and ball out. Where at, Supernova?
Man, who gives a fuck, Supernova, if he does? Get the fuck on him. Holding on to shit. Who gives a fuck if he does?
I mean, I be wondering
10
who would
years
pick
that
him
it
up.
take him to do it. He not.
Oh, man.
God damn, man. Who cares?
Uh-oh. Uncle Quan telling them boys what y'all don't understand about development. If y'all are okay with switching out QBs every year, then if it don't work out, you would be an amazing GM. See, Uncle Quan, this statement that you just made, you got to understand that if you have the wrong guy in, quarterback is the single most important position in American sports. They have revolutionized the entire game around the quarterback. They have changed. It's a quarterback-driven league now. So if you
Go
don't
down
have
the
that
field.
position right, where this man's hands is touching the ball 99% of the snaps, he hands off the ball to the running back for it to be a running play. He passes for everybody down the field. This man hands is on the ball every snap. And you're telling me you don't need to have somebody that's at least good enough to come out here and be able to run an offense?
Warren Sapp said it the other day. Warren Sapp said, "Shit, it's a different game." He said they earned that bitch out 3rd and 2. 3rd and 2.
3rd and 2 used to be running it down.
That's been running down. 3rd and 2, we get this. We going down the field, baby.
See, go back in the day, they used to have this thing called a fullback, and you can get that 2 yards with that fullback. Back in the Mike All-Star era and all them boys and the Tolbert era and all them guys that you see, you don't see fullbacks now because they moved the fullback position all the way to devalue the running back position and make the quarterback. You uplift the quarterback position. That's what it is.
Now he got to know how. He ain't hitting that hole with a lead blocker. He better know how to cut. He better have vision. And the second gear, after he get to the 2nd or the 3rd level, it's a different game, man.
The thing I'm
All
trying
I'm saying,
to go ahead, be good.
I was gonna say, didn't they get rid of Russell Wilson last? Off that mega contract. Didn't they do Kirk Cousins the same way? They said they about to cut him. So why
Deshaun
can't we
Watson
over
said,
like?
yeah.
Oh yeah.
Kirk, get ready.
Be good, you
$35
a
million.
genius. You a fucking genius. Think about it. For average quarterback play, they moving them niggas out the fucking door. But for us getting terrible quarterback play, we promoting this boy.
How many
Kirk Cousins?
wins?
Think about
How
it,
many
Go.
wins?
If we woke up with the numbers that Kirk Cousins put out in the season, would you be happy?
I would. Yes. Kirk had a
I
500
think we
yard
all
game.
be high.
Let me look
Kirk
at Kirk
had a
Cousins
500
numbers.
yard game.
Let me look at this nigga numbers, man.
Kirk won them motherfucker what? 6 games? 6, 7 games?
Let me look at this number, man.
500
Let me put
yard
this nigga
game.
numbers up, man. Because there's no
And
way.
said, bye-bye.
Let me share this tab. Because
Colin Cowherd just said it. Colin Cowherd said, I thought he'd make it to next Thanksgiving.
let me put this shit up on the screen right here. Because the Falcons has just put out there this week, they getting rid of this shit right here. 3,500 yards, 18 touchdowns, and 16 interceptions.
Bye-bye.
35. Average quarterback play, they're saying we can't have this. Average. Now be mindful, we got a nigga that can't. We got a nigga that can't scratch the surface of 2,500 yards. Can't even scratch the surface of it. Yeah and yeah.
$100 and some odd million and don't give a fuck where it went. Fuck it.
Can't give you 15 plus touchdowns. We have not had 15 touchdowns from Bryce Young. 15.
How many touchdowns he got? How many touchdowns he got? Bryce.
Probably 10. Let me look and see.
Oh, I don't know. Be good. It don't make a difference.
I mean, I know it though, but sometimes they got to see that to really understand.
Let me put it on the screen.
No, they don't. Be good. Be good. No, they don't.
That boy unapologetic. Look at this right here. Look at this right here. 10 touchdowns, 9 interceptions, with a 47 QBR for the year. Now, I ain't the smartest man. Kirk Cousins is playing terrible, and his QBR 51. 51. But his numbers are double what Bryce is.
What they tell him in Atlanta?
They want that nigga out.
That money, this and that. It's time to move on to the young gun. Bye-bye.
Yeah. If we had 3,500 yards right now, do you realize that's probably 5 more wins on the season? 3,500 yards. Probably 5 more wins for us. We'd probably be competing for the division right now. Because if we had 4 wins right now, 5 more wins, we'd be at 9 wins right now probably. If we had 3,500 yards from the quarterback position with 18 touchdowns and 16 interceptions.
The nigga would have never got benched, Q. If he'd have
You do
played like
realize it.
anything in the first part of the year, you'd have never got benched.
I'm
You know
just
what
saying,
we
bro.
all be saying? We got our guy. We be all
We
saying that
got
we
our
got our
guy.
guy.
We got our guy.
We
We
got
got
our
our guy.
guy.
Damn, he look
And I
better.
could live with 3,500 from my young rookie, 18 touchdowns and 16 interceptions. That's what I'm saying. I could live with that. If Bryce was giving me that, I would be up here uplifting that little nigga. I'd be just like, hey, Bryce is the guy. But unfortunately, he can't give me them numbers.
It be and see y'all now. Y'all see what Colin's saying. It still be. We need a receiver. We need an X. We need a. They just gave the nigga the number one uncovering guy, separation guy in the league. They gave the nigga a brick wall. You just gave him two big ass motherfucking buck ass niggas at the guard position. What the fuck else you need? You just drafted a running back. He was hurt or whatever, but then you sign another one and you run him 28 times a damn game. What else
I
do
mean,
you
I even
need?
say this, GOAT. The running back we got right now, isn't he top 5 in rushing right now in the
Yeah,
league?
because they feed him like a motherfucker, and that's to lighten the load for the quarterback.
Yeah.
Be good.
Yeah, I'm about to say, call me crazy. Shouldn't that open up the passing, you know what I'm saying, the passing
You done
game?
gave it. You done gave this motherfucker everything you want. More do you gotta give him? But like I said, his followers say he needs something else. They gonna say he needs some more. He needs some
Well,
more.
and that's the thing.
He needs some
For
more.
what we just spent what 155 on the line, and overall we put close to damn near 300 totally out there. Now you telling
355,
us that
355, 355,
I
355 to be
got you,
exact.
good. I got you. I got you. I got you.
Be exact
Um,
now.
but
Run
anyway,
the number.
okay. Now be mindful. You spend 355, and then they're saying now we got to add another 100 million on top of that, and another 100 million after that. And then,
They won't.
do you realize our cap? We're not built to
Yeah,
hold a structure that you need to build that much for
Q. They say they want
financially.
Tillis to go. They want Tillis to go in there and find some more money.
Well, you saw what Tiller said in the interview. Tiller said, "Bro, this is it. This is
Yeah, Tillis. Damn it.
can't do no more."
Hey, I seen Tillis nigga come out. The nigga came out of Tillis. The
Tiller's
nigga.
eye
Tillis
got big. They say,
Tillis
"Hey,
ain't got that.
so what's the plans for next year in free agency?" He said, "The plans. This was
The
it."
plan. Goddamn, we just spent 355. The nigga came out in it.
Mm-hmm.
He went full
I
bond.
mean, I just like I said, they're just always gonna make excuses. They're gonna blame the defense, but they never acknowledge we gave everything away to help Bryce Young. You know what I'm saying? For him to be successful, there'll always be another excuse for him.
And that's
That's how
why
I'm
I
looking at it.
hold them accountable. I hold them accountable. Be good, because they don't like me. Because I'm gonna tell them the truth. You gave away your defensive pieces to have offense because niggas say they want to see touchdowns.
Mm-hmm.
And now it's like you got everything that you asking for, and it still ain't enough. We done moved the
I mean, where the
goalpost
touchdowns?
10 different times.
Where the touchdowns coming from?
We told you you can move. You can move who the fuck you want on defense. You ain't gonna see no touchdowns. I told you
No
that.
touchdown, brother.
Touchdowns are not coming because he's not a touchdown thrower. He can't do it. Now he
Especially in the
give you
You
red
knew
10.
zone.
that.
Here it is. We got 2 games left in the season, and the most he got is 10. Almost duplicating what he did in his rookie year.
But he did last year.
Well, he set up 5
Out there.
games. He would have had 20
No, he
touchdowns.
wasn't. No, he
Hey,
wasn't. Because he
and,
looked like pretty garbage ball shit in a toilet.
and
He'd have
Q
got worse.
and Go.
He'd have
Eh?
got worse.
Eh?
I guarantee you he'd have got
A
worse.
dude actually on another podcast said that to him, talking about well, he set out for 5 games. I told him, was he injured or was it cause of bad play? He skipped over that
It's
whole
because of
question.
bad play. They don't want to talk about that. Because you forgot, when you talk about Bryce Young, those first 2 seasons, the first 2 games of the season, he was so bad. 84 yards. It was terrible. We have never seen somebody have that porous output that he had from the quarterback position and keep their job. Think about it. He went for 84 yards, and then the next game he followed that shit up. He had 161 the first one and 84, and then they benched him. They said, bro, you got a fucking 6 for a QBR, a 57 quarterback rating, and then 60% completion rate. We can't win with that shit, dog. Niggas will make every excuse in the book. First 2 weeks, the whole fan base was on fire. You didn't see niggas talk about Bryce Young. They act like that boy didn't even exist once they bench him. You're gonna ruin his confidence. Okay. All right. Look how that confidence look now. We have settled to the point where we just saying, okay, well, we gave up so much for this boy, we might as well just hold on to him and hope that he can develop. That's where everybody is at in the fan base. And that's not helping a damn thing. It's not
I
helping
mean,
it.
I say I don't think people really watch football like you guys when it comes down to it. Because when they say, "Oh, we gotta have hope," and I was like, sometimes you gotta see, like, okay, this dude, even though the passing numbers, I bring up Cam, not his rookie year. He always like 35, 3,600 yards, but he produced out there running. You know what I'm saying? Perfect door threat. We knew he was bigger than what actually his stats was saying. Now they want us to give that benefit to Bryce for some reason. You know what I'm saying?
But the
That's why I'm
difference be
like,
good. Cam gave you 800 yards on the ground a year.
yeah,
Seven
I
to
know
800
people.
yards. And he
And
gave
we
you
were
10 plus touchdowns every year on the ground. So think about it. When you got a guy giving you 30 touchdowns through the air and 10 on the ground, bro, that changes the dynamics of what you're doing. You know what I'm saying?
and was
Shoot,
a
I mean, it's just
legitimate,
when
a
we seen him play,
legitimate
it wasn't no
post
doubt.
run. A
You
legitimate,
can't get 10 through the air with this nigga, man.
yeah, not this little bullshit maybe run or all the damn lanes breaking up or people ain't disciplined to stay home, you know what I'm saying? And he's able to break for about, that 35 yarder. Which was all right. You seen it, you know what I'm saying? You started taking it. Cool. I'm not gonna take that away from you at all. You know what I'm saying? But you're not gonna let people in the league now with design runs. Don't they call that design runs?
Yeah, you saw
That
Yeah,
you
Kyler
put
Murray
in the
had a
yeah,
design
I'm about to
run.
say. Yeah,
yeah, that you put in a package in an offense. So now you're telling me we're putting in design runs for Bryce Young? They ain't doing that shit. They're not putting in no Canales is not putting in no fucking design runs for this kid. So guess what that does? That takes another piece of nuance of the offense that we can't do, Q. That limited us. Be good, Creekside.
yeah, we know. It's just like
No,
you
that makes
said,
us
like
limited.
what's his name, Kyle, whoever that guy was. He says in the first couple of games, you can tell if you got a guy for at least 5 to 10 years. We knew when we seen Cam Newton play, we had something special. I throw Atlanta in there when they
Instantly.
got when they drafted what's that white quarterback.
Matt Ryan.
I'm not good with that. Matt Ryan. They knew they
Matt
had a
Ryan.
guy. The Ravens before they drafted Lamar, they had I'm sorry, I'm not good with names. You know, the one that won the Super Bowl. They knew they had the guy. He wasn't gonna be the best, but they knew he was gonna be around for at least 5 to 7 years. They knew they had some.
Would be
Packers
good. You
fans
can
over there.
instantly in a quarterback's first 5 games. And I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be honest with you. And if you think I'm lying, go back and look at every successful quarterback, and go back and look at their first 5 games, and tell me if you didn't see at least one game where they had an exceptional coming out party. With Cam Newton, like I said, we had 2 games back to back, but we said, "Oh, this motherfucker is here." 400 one game, 422 the next game, like I said, and then he duel Aaron Rodgers in a losing effort. But all people could take away from it is, damn, that nigga went to Aaron Rodgers and oh shit, we got a phenom building up. They even asked Ron Rivera, first game when we went up against the Cardinals, they said, damn, did you see this coming? Ron Rivera said, no, I didn't even see this coming. He didn't show an ounce of this in preseason. We didn't even know he could do that. That's the That's the thing about talent that's so beautiful. If you have a quarterback that has the determination to be good, you can see it within the first handful of games. Like Trevor Lawrence. People talk shit about Trevor Lawrence, about Jacksonville not wanting him right now, and they just paid him. But in his first 5 games, even with a buffoon as a head coach, you could see he had intangibles.
Yeah.
He had intangibles. That's the guy they like to use to mirror Bryce. They said, well, his first 9, 10 games and Bryce's first 9, 10 games are identical. No, it's not.
Nah.
Go back and look at them numbers. Their number total is the same, but the way he got his numbers was totally different.
Mhm.
Totally different.
And he's easy to straighten out. See, you straighten out that easy. The problem that they got over there, you can straighten that out easy.
I believe he had like
Not
3 or 4 300-yard games his rookie year.
There
I
you
don't
go.
think Bryce had any.
None. No, Bryce had Green Bay. Bryce had Green
Oh,
Bay.
yeah,
Don't
Green
take
Bay.
Green Bay from him. Them
Yeah.
boys gonna nut their clothes if you take Green Bay away from them. That
Mhm.
one 300-yard game that came after what, 13, 14 weeks?
Mhm.
It's a damn shame.
With a
End of the
hodgepodge
season
piss poor ass
against a
backfield.
27th ranked defense at the time.
Mhm.
27th ranked defense. Their passing defense was terrible. But that's the
With the
thing.
Kool-Aid
Nobody gonna
corner.
speak on that.
Or the safety.
That's just one of the
Something like
things.
that. Yeah,
They had
one of
no safeties in the next year's draft. What did they do? They went and got 3 safeties back to back, 3 linebackers back to back. They had like 10, 11 picks, and they went and got nothing but defense. That tells you they knew that defense was their Achilles heel. But us, we use that as a badge of honor. Bryce put up 300 yards against one of the worst passing defenses. Okay. And most of it came in garbage time. But if you say that, they pull out their butter knife and they're ready to fight. I'm telling you, these butter knife ass niggas is something else.
Now, they say he flashed, Q. That's why I kept hearing he flashed. I was like, bro, he played like
Yeah.
16 games last year and only had like 1 good game. I was like, that's not a flash. You know what I'm saying? In basketball terms, I'm only scoring basically like what 4 points a game. I was supposed to be generational. I had that 1 good game where I scored 27. Don't mean I'm finally getting it together. It just means I just had 1 good game. You know what I'm saying?
Good
Think
game.
about what
One
I
good
say
game.
be
Tell
good.
it like it is. Be good. One good game. One good
For a
game.
young quarterback within the first 5 games, if you can consistently get a handful of games from him, you can kind of tell what trajectory you're heading down. Like Jalen Daniels. It ain't even a full season yet, and everybody done say this nigga's the franchise guy. CJ Stroud. Last year he had about he was almost a fucking MVP, 4,000 yards and whatnot. Once again, you could look at a quarterback in their first couple of games and see. I looked at Desmond Ridder and I say, oh, that nigga ain't shit. I looked at him. You could look at that motherfucker in 4 games where he had. He won 2, he lost 2. I said, that boy, they ain't shit. Because for somebody with his size, his arm strength, and he's supposed to be a down the field passer, you got Kyle Pitts, Bijan Robinson, Tyler Algier, Drake London, and you mean to tell me you can't put that son bitch in the fucking end zone? Stop that shit, man. You don't deserve to be on the field. Let me tell you something. Give Joe Burrow them same fucking weapons and see what happened. Give Patrick Mahomes them same fucking weapons and see what happened.
Josh Allen.
Them boys will be
Get
winning
Lamar.
fucking Super Bowls.
Like I said, throw Lamar in there too.
Yeah. Lamar, this is his year. This is
I'm
his fucking
hoping.
year.
I think he gonna win MVP again since Josh Allen had that bad game the other day.
Well, I'll tell you like this right here, man. Twan Don is in the building. We was getting ready to get up out of here. We done did 4. What's on your mind, Twan?
Yeah, man. I mean, I just seen that greetings from New York City.
Hey, your mic kind of messing up, Swan.
You say greens from New York City?
Say greetings from New York City.
Oh, greetings. What's going on?
Hold on, let me make sure my shit.
Your phone ain't shit, dog. You
Your
sound like
phone,
you in an elevator.
like your phone really fucking up.
You might need to throw that phone away. And the worst thing is it don't fuck up on your show. Your phone be sounding good. But over here, that shit ain't shit. What you got? Track phone? Boost Mobile?
Man, now
What you got?
I'm gonna say cricket. No.
Be
What kind
good.
of
Shut
phone
the
that
fuck
is?
up.
Obama phone? What the fuck you got?
I'm joking, bro. I'm joking.
Chirp, chirp. Doop, doop. Nextel.
Nah, man, I got the Samsung. Shit, it must be these headphones, bro. Hold on.
I ain't
I'm
no
on the
goddamn
Samsung right
Samsung
now,
sound
buddy.
like that. I got a Samsung. My Samsung don't sound like that. No, sir.
I'm on the Samsung right now, bro.
Pad. Yep. The phone, the
God
pad,
damn.
everything.
Need to fix that shit right
Yeah,
there.
man.
Yeah,
It's
we about to get last word.
yeah, it's man, it's delusion, man. Delusion something. Uncle
I
Quan, we
enjoyed
love you, boy.
myself, man.
I mean Uncle Bryce. Damn, Uncle Bryce. I'm sorry, Uncle Bryce. I ain't mean disrespect you like Uncle Bryce. Uncle Bryce.
I
Uncle Bryce.
enjoyed myself today.
Yeah. Uncle Bryce, CJ, two Bryce in the stands. Thank you for stopping by.
Mm-hmm.
You
We
Bryce guys or
appreciate you
something. Yeah, to me.
and that sand nigga over there, man. We appreciate both of
Yeah.
y'all. If y'all ever
Y'all
in the
are
area and y'all feel like y'all want to pull up, we always
yeah.
here.
Come on.
This
Y'all are
place
brother.
right here is a welcoming place to everybody.
Yeah.
No matter what shit you say on your podcast, we gonna welcome you with open arms.
Open on.
Now, I ain't gonna say shit to you. Go gonna get on your ass. I ain't gonna say nothing to you though.
You are
But
a breath of
anyway,
fresh air.
Creekside, talk to me, man. Give me your last words.
I just want to.
You said something, John?
Yeah, is it good now?
No.
That shit's still terrible.
Damn.
He said, damn.
Yeah.
Something like that. He said, "Fuck up,
Boy, that shit
brother."
sound terrible. That sound like he on a
It's that
helicopter or some type of shit, man.
Charlie Brown. Charlie Brown. Teacher.
It's like you hear
Okay,
one
he on
word, then
that
that bitch
cricket.
go in and out. I don't know what the fuck he got going on. Yeah, fix that cheap ass phone, man. Don't come back in this motherfucker unless you got a good phone.
Man, I don't have no cheap phone, bro.
You got something cheap, nigga, because that shit, we can barely
Yeah.
understand you.
Something
I'm
ain't
leaning
right.
into the screen to try to hear your ass.
Most of it might not be cheap, but it's inexpensive. How about that?
Nah, I don't know what's going on.
What's going on? Go ahead and give us your last words since you're coming on in here a little late.
How about this? Is this better?
He says
Nope.
this.
Don't worry
Shit.
about it.
Damn, bro.
Now you good.
Oh, okay.
Go ahead and give a last word then while it's working.
Shit, man. I ain't give you my first words. But shit. Yeah, man.
I see
Something.
that nigga calling from a payphone.
I know,
Boy,
man.
the
I heard
chat
what
getting
y'all
on your
said.
ass, dog.
Yeah, I mean, shit. I mean, I came in hot. That's why I said greetings from New York. You know what I'm saying? I'm back home. So, but I heard the show, man. Well, I mean, I heard that probably the last hour. I mean, y'all was hitting the points. You know, motherfuckers that love Bryce they gonna be who the fuck they are. I mean, the fan base is divided. You know what I'm saying? I ain't never really seen no shit like this before. But you know, some motherfuckers deal in reality, other motherfuckers deal in hopes and dreams. And, you know, I don't see it with this guy, man. I just don't. You know, and I'm not gonna fall. And I called for I was on Friday Free for All last Friday, and I told you know, Cody, you know, and motherfuckers tried to give me some pushback, but I didn't give a fuck. I told Cody to pick a side, bro, and stop trying to. You got these motherfuckers that want to dangle in the middle, and like however it's going is the side I'm gonna fuck with or whatever. You know what I'm saying? I mean, if you know football, you know Bryce Young ain't shit. It ain't no damn talking around that shit or whatever. And then for people that want to believe in hope, I mean, ain't y'all tired of losing? Ain't y'all tired of losing?
But
It's
Quan, you got to think about it. Some of these guys, and I'm talking about podcasters, they only come out when Bryce
no.
have a decent
That's what
game.
I'm talking about. I ain't
They
talking
don't even
about that.
come out if he lose.
I ain't talking about the avid fan. I've been listening to a lot of podcasters. I listened to some people when I was in the airport and some people yesterday when I had time. And it's podcasters out here just I mean, everybody got the right to like who they like. I don't get on them for that. But I'm just like, the glazing, bro. The motherfucking donut glazing of this dude. I never seen no quarterback get as much leeway on nobody else's team as this nigga. It's like he's a fucking pop star for losing.
It's everybody else's
That's
fault.
crazy.
I was on that podcast, on that panel with you, and
Yeah,
they talked
yeah.
about Evero. They talk shit about Evero. Like, how in the hell can? And I'm not giving Evero an excuse because he does play a little conservative at times and stuff like that. I want him to be more aggressive with defense, but look at what he working with. You understand what I'm saying? Look at what look. I mean, damn, don't y'all see? Like, Ashawn Robinson was not a replacement or thing to say, oh, he's getting ready to come in here and stop the run. Has he done it? He ain't done it nowhere he been. He done been with the Giants. He done been with the Detroit Lions. He done been. If he was that guy, he's over there. They paid Dexter Lawrence. Why didn't they pay him?
Right.
Nah, fuck that. Okay, then you're you're gonna blame him for the shortcomings of the defense that they gutted. Then you're gonna blame, see, the reason why they ride the fence on Bryce is because, okay, yeah, this is just the law of an average. They say, so if you go get him a superstar receiver, you go spend 155 on the line, and then you go get a breakaway back. You understand what they thought Jonathan Brooks was, and then you pay Chuba as well. Goddamn, you just gave him a whole team, right, Q?
Mm.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
You just gave him a whole team. So what the fuck? You supposed to be, but look, once again, they've done that for other bum ass quarterbacks. Like say, Derek Carr got a whole. I just told you about New Orleans over there. He got 3 show enough weapons.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just saying, you sit there and
Say,
keep riding.
Derek Carr over his career, he got some. Over
You
his
start
career,
breaking up again.
over his career, he got some decent numbers. Bryce, man, I mean, see, another thing, a pet peeve I got with them is this, man. That if you had to pick an MVP for the Carolina Panthers this year, it's undoubtedly fucking Chuba Hubbard. But these motherfucking Bryce lovers, liquors, or whatever, every time we do something, and it's really because of some other players on the team, they ready to rush to Twitter and all kinds of social media and throw Bryce up there like he did it all. You know what I'm saying? If you're gonna talk about a real guy who earned his money this year, was Chuba. But that motherfucker don't even exist to Bryce fans, bro. That's why I believe it's Bryce fans and it's Panthers fans. That's the divide, bro. That's the real divide.
I agree.
And they want to keep
You said
handing
y'all
this
was on the
motherfucker
podcast.
candy.
I thought I was gonna say y'all was on the podcast last Friday. I listened to it.
And not
That's the divide.
not knocking. Like I said, I listen to everybody. I'm in over there with everybody. Not knocking.
Yeah.
You know what anybody's doing or anybody's saying or anything like that. I'm just adding my 2 cents. I said the same thing when I was there. You know what I'm saying? And I
Yep.
tell nobody, don't go over there because they say this. No, hell no. No, you do what you want. You grown ass people. I don't pay your bills. Hell no.
Kendall came in
Like I
there.
said, I've been over there. I've been over there
Kendall came
like
in
one or
there.
two times.
Kendall came in there, flames blazing.
I can't take it no more.
It's like the whole trajectory changed when you got in there because it wasn't just me saying, you know what I'm saying? Then it was two of us. And the whole time I was saying to myself, I was like, these motherfuckers hate our fucking guts. Because they don't like the way that me and Kendall talk. You know what I'm saying? We're
I
negative.
got you.
And it's just like, are we negative or
I,
are we telling y'all the
I,
truth? And
I
y'all
ain't
just
Telling
don't
negative.
want
them
to
the
hear it.
truth.
No, I love life. I love this team. I ain't negative. I ain't negative.
I mean, I'll
I
say
ain't
this:
negative.
y'all speak football logic. That's why I call it. And a lot of people don't like.
I just want to see the team be better, bro. You know what I'm saying? And when I say I don't think this is gonna make us better, you're a hater. You know what I'm saying? And so like fuck it. Now I embrace that shit. I embrace it. Because I'm not a dreamer. It's dreamers, it's a lot of fucking dreamer fans. It's man, look, I come to the conclusion, and we talk about this all the time, man. Everybody don't know football, but everybody want to talk about it. Because
And like I
you
said, I
only
know
get so
I'm
many
not.
chances to prove yourself,
I'm
bro.
once again, like I said, I'm not questioning nobody's football knowledge. I'm not doing that. I'm not questioning nobody's football knowledge. You just say some stuff that I don't agree with. So that if that's what you believe in, oh hey, love it.
No,
I'm not questioning football knowledge.
I question the knowledge. But listen,
Yeah.
one thing Q said that stuck for me, man, when I heard it was, y'all, I think one of y'all said, people are saying, "Oh man, we gonna kill Bryce Young's confidence and whatever." You can never kill the confidence of a dog, bro. You can
Dang.
never kill the confidence of a dog.
They don't understand what that means, Juan.
A dog
Y'all
don't
said it.
don't lose confidence. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's
A
what I'm saying.
dog,
Y'all
like you
said
can
it.
say whatever the fuck you want to say about me. I'm still gonna come out on top. You don't have to. You can never shake down a dog, bro. But if you treat this motherfucker like a kitten, then he gonna pull through every now and then. Then he'll pull a game out his ass or whatever. But then it's gonna resort back to his own self. And all the dancing and shit is cool or whatever. But the reason why they trying to win games at the end of the year is to write down on paper as to why he has to continue next year. Because if we would have lost out, the conversation would have been, oh, do we look for a quarterback again or whatever? So the Bryce fans on this team, they want us to win meaningless games because it helps their guy out.
Well,
It helps their guy out. They rather have lower draft picks or get pushed back as long as they guy look good for a couple of games. So I mean, I see shit and I hear it, man. Sometimes, and it's disgusting, bro. The way some of the podcasters glaze this dude, bro. Like, damn, who else gets this type of treatment?
I
and
think
once
Patrick
again, Juan,
Mahomes do, but he deserves it though.
once
That
again,
motherfucker wins
That's
championships.
what I say. I say he
that
deserves it. That's what I say.
that's their prerogative. That's their podcast. When they hit live on that motherfucker, if they want to Bryce, that's hey, have at it. But if you
That's
gonna
true.
sit there and be real, be real about it. Be real about it. If you think that he had, and that once again, if you think what was the Q 154 yards or some shit like that or whatever the numbers was, you know what I'm saying? If you think that's the
Mm-hmm.
greatest thing since sliced bread, or you think that's gonna get us to the postseason, boy, if you like I said, if you like it, I love it. So it's not gonna do it, but hey, good stuff. That's
Well,
all I can say.
and I'm gonna tell you
Let's
like
go get
this:
them
we
last words.
appreciate
Like,
the
yeah.
last words right there from the Don Dada. Creekside. I'm sorry about that. Go ahead and give your last words.
Oh, I was just gonna say thank you guys for allowing me on the podcast. Y'all have a good holiday.
No
Yeah,
doubt,
man. Merry
Creekside.
Christmas to you and your family as well, man. We hope you have a good one out there. Be good.
Well, y'all know what I said. I feel Bryce gonna be here for the next 5, 7 years. So I can't sit there and say I'm proud to be a Peppers fan, but hey, y'all look out for me. I ain't getting no presents, hey. So I'm about to be on Grinch mode. Watch out for me.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Kendall, the what was the nickname for you again today?
Yeah, well, Cry Walker, bro. Cry Walker.
Cry
Cry Walker.
Walker.
Cry Walker. Loving it. Loving it. Cry Walker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Yeah. Like I said once again, man, Black Hat Panther podcast. I will reiterate, we're not saying and I'm not coming at no other podcast. I'm taking no shots on nobody podcast. That's your content. That's your
Mm-hmm.
belief. You have it. This is our content. This is our beliefs. Just like I said, hey, Uncle Quan, bruh, you know, hey, it ain't nothing, but just don't do that again. Don't do that again. Ain't nothing about it. And like I said, I love you, Uncle Bryce. Don't do that again. Don't do that again. Don't put that. Don't do that again. Appreciate you.
Shout out to him.
Yeah, appreciate you for coming in the chat. Don't do that again.
Shout out to Uncle Quan. Yes. I have to say it's a wonderful show today. I really feel 10 pounds lighter after getting off the mediocrity talk about fans loving it. Like I said, in this video today, if you are upset from anything that was said about this right here, this channel is just not for you. And by all means, I welcome you to leave. Because I am not in the business of selling my soul and gaining subscribers. That's just not me. It's not me. And I'm gonna do my damnedest to make sure I be real with myself and understand that I'm gonna keep it real with you guys. And be like I said, the accountability is always gonna be here. I'm going to hold my team accountable every step of the way. If you can't handle me wanting more for myself, for my life, because my life is going to be much better with Panther wins. How do we get there? We have to make sure that the product is better. You can't sit here and you just can't be median and mediocre and mediocrity and just think you're going to get better. Like I said, you have to go worse to get better. You have to lose to get better. In order to do that, you must start and you must accept it. And yes, pride is a motherfucker. But you got to also remember, pride will also get you killed.
Mm-hmm.
So you got to know when to keep it real and when not to keep it real, because pride goes before the fall, before the downfall. I shouldn't have to tell you that your pride is going to get you in a body bag. Understand that and understand, okay, if I put my pride to the side and look at what's really best for this organization, for this team, is what these guys saying so far-fetched? Or is it something that, okay, once again, it's our opinion, but am I staring you down the wrong road? Just take your time, govern yourself, and look at that and see if I'm staring you in a direction that you can't understand. We're talking vision. We're talking 5-year, 10-year. You should not be planning for tomorrow, today. You should be planning for the next 5, 10 years today. That's what we're talking about. Expand your horizons. Open your eyes. It's your boy Dub Q, man. And as you see in the description, I have Carolina Logic's channel and name right there. Do us the favor, click on it and subscribe to his channel. Our young brother, like I said, we wishing him a Merry Christmas. He out there working hard. Shouts out to each and every one of you. I appreciate and love each and every one of you guys. Like I said, there's no me without you. Shout out to everybody out there, and we hope y'all have a very, very, very Merry Christmas. And you will see us again probably Friday. Or if depends on where Thursday look, I might pull up, but Friday for sure.